Are we back? How long have we been gone? How much content was missed? I hope not a ton. Let me look over, see what we got here. Okay, so we went down sometime around downtown Bikini Bottom. That was on Twitch's end. It wasn't on mine. Yep. No, luckily nothing major was missed. We're still running here. We haven't collected any like extra spatulas or anything, so that's good at least. I will admit to being annoyed that those outages are still happening after I got a whole new PC to not have that happen. But oh well. I'll say I'm gonna get probably up to Sandy, and then I'm gonna take a quick break anyway because I just need to take a slight breather. There's a sound. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that more so than the other one. So basically, during the time that we were offline and I didn't know it, we just did this here. So there's a spatula we can nab on the top of the statue. So luckily we didn't miss anything major. It's all been just me talking simply about stuff. That was weird though. Don't know why that happened, but it did. Alright. We're doing good so far on the shiny object counter, I will say. Which is not totally surprising, because again, I don't think it's that hard to nav shiny objects in this game. Oh, hi! Was that in the original game, or is that just something they added here? What a nice little word of greeting. I appreciate that a lot. Alright. So, what was I saying beforehand?
Bringing it around town.
Oh, of course. Well, this is town. SpongeBob. Anyway.
Bringing it around town.
Yeah, so if memory serves me correctly, during the time we were off, what I basically was saying was that, to me so far this Rehydrated edition has been on par with the original. I don't think it succeeds the original in any substantial way. I think it essentially is just on an equal level playing field because it's like sort of you exchange certain things for other things. Like, okay, so there's some things that are like, okay, so like the sponge ball doesn't really control as fantastically as it used to. It's pretty, like, I don't know, overcompensated for in the speed department. It's not as physics-based, I'd say. We don't need the sponge ball for this, though, do we? Whoa, what did I punch the air? What am I punching there? There's nothing there. I do that and there's nothing. I do this. What the that is freaky. There's some things that I'm like, what is going on? Like, there's some mysterious new elements to this game. Like, what are the invisible enemies or fish or whoever that I'm hitting. Okay, whoop, there we go with that. So it's like, yeah, it's still, this is still so far an 8 out of 10 for me. Alright, let's stealthily go whap out.
This door is locked from the inside. Who would do such a thing?
Someone who doesn't want their house broken into, Bubble Buddy. Alright, that. I hope that doesn't, trip me up later. I don't think it will. That's closed, even though I don't think we were getting a lot of furniture thrown our way. Okay, so now this should be... Oh, this is just regular mechanics now. It's not sliding anymore. That's interesting. Because that originally had ice physics on it. Alright. Now the Duplicatotron is there. So let's just swing on through here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on, wait a moment. Let's get the physics right here. Whoa, okay. That's why it's just...
Yes, thanks for noticing. I have been working out.
There's some, like... Also, hi there. Nicholas, Let's Play YouTube. Hello.
Not done? Doesn't that mean... Oh, that's the entrance to the rooftops, which leads to the lighthouse?
Yes.
Uh-huh. There's another golden spatula. I could really use that.
Hmm? What was that noise?
What do you mean, get Sandy to help me?
Is that fresh and new? That wasn't originally in the game, I don't think.
Oh, that gap looks big.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm definitely not making that jump.
Yeah, I don't know. You could
Is anyone
with
going to get
determination.
across there?
Well, with the Texas thing.
Oh, more robots.
When has that been a worry for you?
Dutchman's ghost! That gap looks impossible! And impassable! Okay, I'll go get Sandy to help me out.
If I must get the character who controls and plays the best. Alright, well, I buggered that up. Oh well.
It shines.
Can't win them all. As I said, we're not really here for 100% completion this time. I will go to the Sea Needle later. But for right now... What the... Okay, I was stuck in a corner. Alright, so now... It's time to try out Sandy for the first time, which, as I kind of alluded to there earlier, Sandy I always felt was the best controlling character just because, you know, she had the hover ability, she had the range attack, just like, everything was physics-based of her, there was a lot of momentum in her controls, just good, well-rounded character to play. So now, let's see. Well, for one thing, I want to just check something real fast. Just out of interest. Okay, I can't clip through that platform again. Like I did in the first playthrough. I just wanted to make sure that there weren't as many issues with clipping in this game as there were in the original. And now that I know that there aren't, I can be like, oh, that's good. Oh, the hover ability is so nice. Okay, and I think I can reach back up to that platform right there, can't I? Yeah, I can. Whoop. All right. There's a purple shiny object. Ah, that's the sound you like to hear. Alright. Let's get across this. I guess I could knock out some of these tikis here. I mean, I should be able to jump back up here. Ooh. There we go, yeah. So SpongeBob could have gotten that. That's not impassable, as he sort of cowardly believed. Whoa, yeah. Oh, you can do that all day, but this is easier. Whoa, okay. There we are. That is new. What is this satellite dish? I don't remember this being here. The lasso is like 10 times faster than it was in the original. Alright, let's see this. Oh, that's just on its own, isn't it? There's no momentum to this. You can't just like chill in the bottom. Okay. Whoa! Oh! Wow! Cheesed that. Holy cow. That seems like an easy way to break the game, but that's neither here nor there. Woo! Yeah, there's some wonky mechanics going on now with the new physics engine. Alright, well, I mean, but that's half the fun of this game, is just figuring out how to break it. I mean, that's half the fun of any game, as far as I'm concerned. Alright. Wee! Hoo! That something's over here, or soccer. Yeah, there it is.
Do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
Yes. Sorry, Sandy. Okay. And let's knock this cannon out of the way. Yakow! Alright. Does this count as a glitch again? Alright, if I end up... No. Alright. So I'm gonna have to go around that once more, but that's okay, because now it's been pretty cleared out. It's also 10 times faster, too. Woo! Okay. Alright, and shoot into the sky backwards. Oh no! Oh, that's disappointing. Alright, so where's the one bit there then? So... I don't think it's over here. Oh well. Well, I can still cheese that a little bit though. Whoop, yep, just like that. Whee! Whoop, whoop. If I do it from here and then yep, like that, that is an easy way to exploit that whole bit. That's an easy skip. So you like, yeah, for all the speedrunning community is like angry about this or that or whatever from what I've seen in the research, I'm certain they're going to find other exploits to bug this game out. Because there's still some loose ends here. Alright. I am going to take this opportunity to go on break and get a refill on my drinks and just attend to some stuff. But this is going well so far, and we'll be right back to do more Battle for Bikini Bottom stuff. So I will... Whoa! Whoa! So does the mouse control the camera? Oh, that's wild. I don't want that though, so... Okay. So, anyway, we're going to be back in just a little bit, and I will see you in just a little moment. So, don't go anywhere. And we're back. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, so... Ah, there. I got myself another drink. Went out to go to the bathroom for a little bit. And now we're back here. So, I'm trying to think of how long I want the stream to go. I don't think this is going to be intensely long one. It depends on what my energy level is. I know I want to get through at least the first third of this game today. You know, that much at least I'm like, yeah, that's a good set goal for how far I want to get. But all that to say, I don't know how far we'll get. So, it depends. We may get further, we may not. We'll see what happens. Alright. So now we're going to travel up to the rooftops of downtown Bottom.
Hey, Larry, what's shaking?
Sandy! Boy, am I glad to see you. I need your help. My TV reception has been terrible lately. I need to have someone replace my old antenna with this shiny new one.
Yes, sir. That there antenna is shinier than a $3 bill. Well, why don't you replace it yourself?
I'm so glad they finally showed me the antenna they're talking about, because you don't see it in the original, and it drove me nuts to be like, what antenna?
I'm not really much of a jumper.
So, what's jumping got to do with it?
Because the old antenna is up there.
Woo! That's taller than a glass of Texas iced tea.
The robots have blocked off that building, and I can't do all those fancy moves you and SpongeBob do to get across these gaps. All I can do is flex. Wanna see?
Yeah, great. So what are you gonna do with the old antenna?
Oh, that? It's yours if you replace it with a new one.
Well, I have been getting bad TV reception in the tree dome. Okay, Larry, you got a deal.
Alright. So then do we do anything with this? Nope, that's just how it is. Okay. So the antenna is still symbolic. A symbolic accomplishment that doesn't do much. Blows my mind that the mouse controls the camera like that. Would you stop for a second? I just need to click out to check something. I want to just move the thing over here. Okay. So, now that's okay, but now the mouse is on screen. There we go. Alright. Just wanted to sort all that out. Because now that I've learned that that Streamlabs won't okay. Now that I've learned that Streamlabs is not going to let me know when I go offline accidentally, I want to make sure that if that happens again, I'm aware of it and can jump straight on fixing it, as opposed to having to take the stream offline again like that. Alright, so that's all we needed SpongeBob for. And from here we can really jump over here, but we need to get the one thing activated first. They thought of everything. They thought of everything in this game. All the exploits solved. Okay. Except all the ones that aren't, so. Take that. Wha-pow. What about you? Wha-pow. Okay. Whee! And she's still dead. Yep, definitely dead. They killed that poor fish. That's gonna hurt me. Ah. Alright.
That's awful pretty.
Yeah, that's that settled.
Okay, that's better.
Ooh.
Gotcha.
It is nice that the lasso is like 10 times faster now than it was originally. The game also autosaves, I just noticed. That's very pleasant. A lot of loud noises though, a lot of explosions. Whoop! Did not want to do that. Oh, okay. And the hand tried to grab me and then glitched out. That's odd. Whee! Whoop! Ooh. That should be the next challenge that people do, is like their big like gamer challenges. Can you play as Sandy and never touch the ground? I doubt it, but we shall see. Whoa, okay. Yep. Here we go. There we go. Ah. Oh no, we gotta go all the way back? Oh man, I thought I had opened up that teleport box. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh well. Can't win them all. Weep. Wop whoop. Oy, 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 oy. Nice try, Buckaroo. Yay. Oh. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Well, that could have been useful a while ago, but it's neither here nor there. Pop. Whoa! Alright.
Feeling refreshed.
Yee-pow. Okay, that goes that. Hit the steering wheel over here. And could I just jump over to the... no. Though I totally should, but no. That should be not without the realm of possibility, but oh well. Sometimes people don't want to play that way. Alright, there goes that. Woo! I don't know about that bridge texture.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
Alright. That's that settled. Let's get these out of the way. Because they only...
Good riddance.
Yeah, good riddance, tikis. That'll teach you for being planks of wood with faces. Woo, woo.
Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Here's Kelpo. Someone's attacking from somewhere. Oh yes, it's you. Alright, so just gotta paste this out. Still can do this.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
Which that launches us back up top over here. Which is where we're not supposed to be up here yet, but there we are. Is there anything else? Might as well come back here because there's still that one. Nice try, robots. Can't stop me. Bow. But again, we can still cheese this bit over here. Which again, I'm not entirely certain is what you're meant to be able to do, but you can do it. Whoa. I'm actually a tad disappointed that those don't count as like achievements or anything. Because I know now this game's got achievements to them. Being able to like skip over a game like that, it should always be considered a classic achievement. Alright, there goes that, and there we are. Nice, 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 nice. So now, symbolically, we got this antenna. I don't know if we really do or not, but we do. Back over to the square, boy.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push,
Whoop.
push, push.
Alright, and there's the teleportation box. Alright, and I think that's all of those.
Glad to have this back. It shines.
Now let's go into the lighthouse. A movie I still have yet to see. Ready, kid, set, go. Okay.
Just my size. Take that. Fresh like a spring breeze.
There's that. I keep waiting for the final one where you need to try to nab the bomb tiki before the floor goes down. Ah! Okay, come on.
I feel like a new
Smooth
sponge.
things over here where it's a bit more calm and collected. Alright, here we are. There we go. And that's gonna launch off real nice. Yeah. A lot of friends here.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Now get me out of this.
I feel like a new sponge.
Alright, there. That should be it. Yes? Yes, that's it. They don't really show you the... They don't really make a point about it this time. They just kind of go, yeah, it's off, whatever. Alright, so now... Up here is where we find Sock. Alrighty, and then spatula as well. Making our way, folks. Making our way real smooth. Oh man, oh man. Okay, so that, I think, leaves mainly the sea needle as the last place we need to head on over to. Because I don't think... Let's see. Yes, sea needle's it.
Up for a game of sponge ball?
All phase. Whoop, okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, that out, and here we are. Let's head on over to the Space Needle. Sea Needle, who gives a... Sea Needle's all rusted and broken down. SpongeBob's just bored. sitting in the middle.
Ah, there you are, boy. Someone's broken the sea needle.
You don't say.
That's horrible. The sea needle is the cradle of Crochet Corner.
Yes, yes it is. But what's more important is that there are tikis and shiny objects just outside the windows.
Mr. Krabs, how can you think of money at a time like this?
Easy. I just clear my mind. Money, money, money. Now listen here, boy. You know that I'll give you golden spatulas if you bring me shiny objects. But I'm going to sweeten the deal. If you can break all the tikis here at the Sea Needle, I'll give you a bonus golden spatula.
Why would I want to break the tikis, Mr. Krabs?
Because they were laughing at you and calling you funny names.
What kind of funny names?
You know, SpongeBob Butt Pants.
That's not very funny.
No. But they said your mom was ugly.
Ugly? All right, Mr. Krabs, break them I shall. You've got a deal.
Alright then. So you can't hit the north one anyway. This fish still looks like they've got problems. Just that, like, the smile and the eyes that aren't looking at anything. Also, it was like one of them. Is that supposed to be a wink? Okay. I'm just gonna let that one go. Here we go. Okay, so the bungee mechanic feels really absent, and it's hard to explain, but I don't feel like I'm really doing anything of relevance. It feels to me like I'm just kind of on it. And again, it's hard to explain, but it's like I'm moving at the same exact pace if I dive than if I just do nothing whatsoever. So I think the bungee mechanic has gotten far worse,
Wow! Everyone looks
which
like
is
ants
disappointing.
up here.
But that is also just where we're at. Well, off you go. Man, I can't knock him off the platforms anymore. That's disappointing. Alright, alright, alright.
Ultimate wedgie experience.
Yeah, like, see, I didn't even touch dive, and yet I'm heading down there anyways. Like, so I don't know what exactly this even accomplishes. And again, it's frustrating because, like, the bungee stuff was, like, some of the more enjoyable stuff in the original game, but now it feels like just this is gonna do whatever it's gonna do independently of what I say or want it to do. Oh, I forgot to get the, I mean, that was just the regular entrance over there, wasn't it? Yeah, that's just the regular one, so need to head back on over here. And get you out of the way. Open up this door. We're only one steering wheel away from being done with this level for now. Alright, here we go. Because we can't hit that one until we get the cruise bubble. And again, I'm not really too concerned about that right now. See, does that accomplish anything? Or is it just, like, doing whatever it wants to do? Because, like, I can hit the dive button, but I don't know what it does aside from just making the sound effect. It seems to me like it's just going to do whatever it wants to do. Whether I say do this or not. So, I don't know. Whoa! I think, like, I threw the stone tiki there, like, back off into the oblivion. Don't know where that one went. Alright. Come on. Not being able to really control the trajectory of the down is kind of making this far more frustrating. Ow, okay. Come on now. Oh, come on now. That is just the same as the original. Okay, no.
Boing.
That should be going to me. You gotta be kidding me with that nonsense. That's like right there! Oh, this is getting pedantic. Alright, there we go. That should count, I think.
Feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, there we go. All steering wheels collected. Nice, nice, nice.
Good work, boy.
Yeah,
Here's the golden spatula, like I promised.
good. So that's pretty much it for downtown Bikini Bottom. Okay. So now we got all the steering wheels, and the only spatula left is the cruise bubble one. That's the fish there in the background whenever they run. See it again. Go for it. Run. Just cowering in fear. I want you to run. Come on now. Okay. Oh, we have fun here. Here's Gary clip-clopping away.
Bring it
Alright,
up
let's just
around town.
zoom on over.
Rollerific.
Because this is faster. The only way to travel.
SpongeBob, I'm impressed. How did you fight?
Well, there were these robots. I met Sandy, and the lighthouse was...
Okay. Sorry I asked. Here's the golden spatula that I promised you.
I really am digging SpongeBob's groove.
Thanks, Mrs. Puff. Now I'll help you guys evacuate.
But SpongeBob, you don't have a driver's license.
Oh, don't I?
No, you don't.
Well, if I don't, then what's this?
A library card.
Oh,
I like his picture on the library card. Who drew that? That's fresh and new, and I wanted to know who drew that. That's I'll give credit where credit's due. That made that more amusing, because he doesn't pull out anything in the original. Okay, let's walk on back home. That's how I get my kicks. Okay. Now then, back to Bikini Bottom with us. So that leaves, in the first third of this game, Goo Lagoon and then the Poseidon. And we're gonna do both. And then dependent on my energy level after the Poseidons, whether or not we're gonna keep streaming. We've been going for quite some time now, like about an hour and a half, I want to say, maybe 2 hours, 2.5 hours, which is not bad at all. That's not shaking a stick at that. But still, let's just go into, and then we'll drop off to after Poseidon. We'll drop off the. Oh, no. We'll save all the socks and stuff for when we are finished up with that. Let's head over to Goo Lagoon.
Lagoon, a sun-drenched beach of sludge at the bottom of the sea. But all is not well here on Paradise.
Oh yeah, well I would assume not. This is a battle we're fighting here. I will point out, actually, this is something that, I don't know if I pointed this out in the original playthrough, but I acknowledge it as being what the game is. The game actually kind of takes place in real time. I don't know if people notice that. sound effect always amused me. But like, I don't know if people ever noticed that this game kind of takes place in real time, because you start off in Jellyfish Fields, go downtown, go to Goo Lagoon, and it's all like really sunny, clear, happy day sort of stuff. And then you head over to like the mid section of the game. That's when we start seeing more of like the interior levels, like the Murmalair and Rock Bottom, I guess, is always in darkness. But like Sand Mountain, if I recall correctly, pretty much takes place at like sunset.
Do I look burned?
And then the final levels are Flying Dutchman's Graveyard, the Kelp Forest, and SpongeBob's Dream, which all take place at night. So like the game pretty much takes place in like real time, kind of, sort of. Which is cool for me.
And then they'll get all itchy and peel.
That actually makes a part of me want to keep this going, like, as long as I can. But, we'll see what my energy level is after the Poseidon.
SpongeBob, maybe you can use those sun reflectors to point the sun's rays on that robot. If you hit one of the buttons on the side of a lifeguard tower, the reflector will turn.
Yeah.
Connect all the towers and the light will shoot right out of the big reflector on the island. Then all you have to do is swim out to the island and turn the big reflector onto the robot. I'll stay here and protect the babes.
Yeah, there
But
you
I
go.
can't swim.
But we're not gonna address that, SpongeBob. Off they go! Wee-hee! That's not right. No, okay, so that just exists to taunt me. Alright, there's that one. Big belly. Yep.
You just met the Sponginator.
I'll be so glad when I get the bubble bowl maneuver, and I don't have to fiddle around with this nonsense again. Alright, so then that one should go over here, right? Nope, over here. Trying to remember the pattern. There we go. Let's see if we can't get that. Alright, and now from here, that one goes to that one, I think. This one. Nope, that's it. That's out to sea. Is the puzzle that they're all just the right button? Because if so, that's a weak puzzle. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, now this one definitely is this button here. Yeah, there's that. Go, go, go. So I do like, I saw it for a second, but it was like, when Monsoon shoots off their Thunderbolt weapon, you can actually better tell like where the lightning strikes are gonna take place, which is quite pleasing. I'm glad they did that. Alright, so now this one is gonna go over to there, and then we're gonna have to go all the way across the level to get to it. And that's not gonna hit anything. Yeah, it's just gonna stay up there. Tried. Alright, so now we need Patrick. Who we can get over here. I swear, Patrick feels slower in this version of the game. I got no proof of that, but it feels that way. Except his thrust. His pelvic thrust feels faster. Well, these just pop in now. At least before they made an attempt to, like, slide up from someplace.
You gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
Alright, come on now. And there we go, sock.
Another one.
Yippee-ki-yay. I think that was it for the moment, and then we'll bring him back later, but I know SpongeBob needs to do the thing for Mrs. Puff. With the balloons, which somehow don't collapse if we stand on top of them, but do if we hit them from the bottom.
Number 1 in the bikini.
Oh no! The children's balloons have been
I'm ahead of you there, Mr. Puff.
carrying the children out of control.
I don't know, Mrs. Puff. It looks like they're having a lot of fun.
Yes, too much fun if you ask me.
Ooh.
Save the children by bubble bashing each of the balloons. Bubble bash all the balloons, then come see me for a reward.
Can do, Mrs. Puff.
Alright. Well, one of them's out for the count anyway. So that leaves us with 4 more to go. One of whom is up here, I know that much. I also am glad, at least now they actually show you where to shoot up from, which they did not do in the original game. Pow, there you go. Alright, there's that. Okay, I thought for a second I could just jump over there from there, but whoa! Alright. Need to
Somehow I don't think he
come
needs
up
a
with a different
hand.
solution. Alright, pow, with that. Oh, they still have that laugh of the devil amongst them. Alright. Here we go with the suck.
Patrick needs to do laundry.
Right. Out with you. Out with you. Oh, I've got to jump up. Well, now you sink back up. Come on now. Originally, I used to just be able to jump up for a little bit and you'd go back up to where you need to be. Now you're being coy with me. Ah, there you go. So that's 2 more of those left. Tried. Alright. So here's where Patrick comes back into play.
Fresh like a spring
But,
breeze.
no, let's just do it now. Why not? Hello, everyone. It's actually interesting for me because when we did the first playthrough of this, I intentionally was only doing the SpongeBob parts. So it's been actually quite some time since I've done either the Patrick or Sandy parts in this stage of the game. And in the later portions of the game, like Kelp Forest and Flying Dutchman's Graveyard and all that, I didn't even touch Patrick or Sandy. So Kelp Forest in particular, I'm going to be fascinated with playing through that. Because it was Nick who did the like puzzle with the stone tikis in that one cave, but I just spectated, and even then I was sick when we did that recording session, and I just remember mainly talking about what everyone's favorite albums were. So that'll be a interesting thing to like go through first time around. Again, I'm hoping it's easier somewhat because of the fact that now the kelp forest will be visible, as opposed to when first playing this game. And, oh yeah, that's right, I need SpongeBob. But like, at least now the kelp forest will be visible when I play it, as opposed to when I play it on my PlayStation 2 and it's just a black screen. Alright, over here is where the children play. Yeah. Aha! There! Instead of doing it a little 3 times around and fuck off. Now I got you on the first go around. That'll teach you for messing with me. Oh! And back over to Mrs. Puffs you go. Or is this game... I really... Oh man. Y'all. The Mrs. Puffs typo. If that is still in rock bottom, I will be blown away. If it still says you got all the paintings, now return to Mrs. Puffs.
My hero.
I'll be so
Saved the
happy if that's the case.
Here's a golden spatula as a reward.
At least now the children all end up back here, as opposed to the original game where you smash their balloons and then they just end up like wherever. They end up on the sea, and they're just drowning eternally. They're just left to their own devices. So I will recognize some improvements here and there, nitpicky improvements, but improvements all the same. All right, so that's that bit taken care of. Now you make the long trek back on over. Whoop. I hit the water, not this guy. Oh! Right, come on now. Alright. Alright, and here we go. Also, yeah, they still got the Atari controller in the sand. Yeah, all right. And Venus de Milo with... Oh, I don't know if they needed to... You know, here's the thing. Like, I get why that is that, but also, like, I would not have... Okay, so I just gotta do this. Quick and fast. Quick and fast. Come on! Okay, whew. I was worried there for a second I wasn't gonna make that. But I did it. Determination. Skillful determination. Is there anything else here? No? Okay, cool. Cool.
SpongeBob, I heard that you were collecting golden spatulas.
Yep.
Yes, Bubble Buddy, I am. Have you seen one?
Why, yes. We were having a sandcastle contest, and somebody put a golden spatula on the top.
If I had a castle, I'd name it Fort Pattytown III. And Fort Pattytown III would have a big bake sale every Monday.
Oh, that's sweet.
The golden spatula?
Oh, at the top of the sandcastle, right. That should be easy to reach.
Well, perhaps you should see for yourself.
See, we built this sandcastle to self-destruct, SpongeBob. I don't know, like, Boba Buddy knows that SpongeBob can't swim, and then he sends him in to his own devices. Oh well. This used to terrify me as a child. It does not do that for me as much anymore, because it's kind of profusely easy. Besides, it's only going up to here anyway. No, I do think I can reach that now, but I have to. That's how you do that with Patrick thing. Besides, the water level is sinking back down again anyway. Whoa!
Oh
I like the camera zooming out. Oh no! Ow, my ears. Ah, what is it with these loud noises? I don't agree with that.
no!
The audio mixing is still, like,
Just
could
melt the sponge in
do
it,
some... Oh. Okay, come on. Oh, there we go. With that. Dispensed. Alright, there we go with that.
I feel like a new sponge.
Alright, and there goes that. Look, I don't even have to do that one bit. I can just... Whoa, okay. There we go.
Another find for them.
Could just skip that whole platforming section right there and then. I don't know if that's a symbol of, like, me being way too unreasonably good at this game, or them, like, not patching the rough bits around the edges, but either way, I mean, the end result is the same. There we go with that. Fantabuloso. Alright.
Hello, Gary. What's new? You don't say. Squidward bought a new sweater. Oh, he's so crazy. And there's a golden spatula at the end of this cave. Wow!
I don't know why I decided to do it like that, but I did. And, you know, we can only regret our decisions for so long.
Ah, a little shade on a hot day.
Can you resurface, please? Come on. There we go. Well, there is a sock over there, and I know there's a way to get to it. Whoop. That really shouldn't have gotten me, but it did. Whoa, 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 whoa. So first things first, I have to head on over here. Here we are.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Oh, okay. Now, let's see if I can't pull off this tricky maneuvering. Which, apparently not. Not when that stuff happens. Not when they snipe me with their pufferfish. Alright, there we go. It's more like it. Okay. This will take some precision jumping. Which should be possible if I can get a good guesstimation on the camera. is the slapback still a thing in this game?
Bob, it's your birthday.
I'm gonna give it one more go and then I'm just gonna be like, forget it. Because I feel like I'm wasting valuable time trying to do this. Yeah, okay. Never mind that. That's getting us nowhere. We got places to be. Like I said, not 100% run. Whoops. That's just me misjudging a jump. Okay, I don't know what that was. I don't know why he freaked out for a second, but I'm just gonna leave that one be.
Cha-ching!
Alright, that's landed down there too. Now we land that over there. Alright. Woohoo! Right. End of the caves. See, if I was going for all the socks, then I'd be backtracking a lot as Patrick, but I'm not doing that, so there we go. Oh, poor fish. Thought I felt a sneeze coming on, and
Sorry,
it did not happen.
But the carnival is closed.
No!
The pesky robot has taken over me ticket booth. And worse, me money. If you help me get rid of that no-good robot, I'll give you a big reward.
Okay. You gotta save the carnival.
Robot go boom. Good presents. Up we go.
Bye-bye, ticket booth. Interesting particle effects there on the melon. I still feel like I'm gonna sneeze, but I don't know. It's not happening yet. I'm gonna try to actually mute for real this time. Should I actually sneeze, but I don't know. Alright.
Pretty sparkly thing.
We... Whoa! Is that supposed to be happening like that? I didn't know they could launch me off like that, but apparently they can. It's a new discovery. Alright, I'll have to come back down here later, but because I noticed a spatula down on the water. Let's play a Wakatiki. Where are they? There they are. Come on. There we go. Not very hard. And there's the spatula. Now we can bypass this area, but why would we? Woohoo! This looks nice. I'm glad that it... Oh, so it does! It still injures you. They kind of made that more apparent in the original because they were like red circles underneath those cups, but now I guess... I don't know. Now it's a surprise. Yeah. Here we go. Can't do this yet because we don't have the sponge ball. Or the bubble ball. Sponge ball is a different thing. I mean, the bubble ball is also a different thing, but oh, bugger, come on now, now.
That water looks mighty cold. I will crush them. That water looks mighty cold.
Yeet! Okay. Sock? Sock. Alright, there we go. I swear to God, I just heard him say naughty word. I'm certain he didn't, but like sounded like he said an expletive. Could be wrong. I probably am. There's the bungee spatula, which I shall receive momentarily. I mean, I'll be able to switch out characters later anyways, but because there's one like right over here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. So let's do this first. This control's way tighter now, which is good, because there was no steering in the original, which is why Rob hated it so much. Because he'd be stuck on that sandy dream level for 2 hours. Yes, that's true, and that was happening. Or at least 30 minutes, but that was what was funny about it, and that's why it's in Let's Play. I'm just singing about my own life. People do that all the time, but I'm not Joni Mitchell, so I'm not gonna do that often unless I'm really making a song and not improving a bit like this, because this is just shooting ideas and spitballing concepts out of my head. Okay, come on, hit the ring, get it this time, how dare you. Alright, now let's do it for real. I'm determined now to get that purple shiny object, cause it taunts me. Cause it should be really easy to get, and there's no reason for me not to get it. Okay, come on, let's go now. I'm undershooting it somehow. I don't know how I'm doing that, but I know I am. I'm a little bit miffed by that. Is Patrick's jump smaller? Do I have to do that as SpongeBob? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, let's try from over here. Did I get it? Ah! Okay, I smashed a tiki last time, so now hopefully it should be easy to nab. It should be easier to grab because there's not a tiki getting in my way. I should be able to land right under it as long as the hitbox isn't wonky like in the original. Still didn't get it. I don't know why. I got the other tiki though, and that's okay. So let's give it another go. It's just a tiny circle. It's just a tiny circle. And yeah, I'm gonna get that purple shiny object if it kills me. Alright, let's go.
Present everyone.
Now I got it this time, so I'm jumping off the slide. A bit too well timed there. Alright. So now with all of that said and done, oh, can I not just jump on over there? Come on now. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes you can just cheese the platforming in this game. They give you the option to do that. That really should be falling through, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to SpongeBob for this part. Because it might as well now. I mean, you know, the sponge jump thing's right over there. Might as well just swap on over. I think that's the only special, aside from the sponge bowl one, but that, I think, is a sock anyway, so. Woo! Whoa. Under the platform. Still under the platform. Come on now. Alright, there we are. And...
Ultimate wedgie experience.
well, that was easy. I swear, they changed something about the bungee mechanic where now you automatically are jumping down. Which is just like, I don't know, it kind of takes the spirit of precision out of it a little, you know? Because now it's just like the dive doesn't really do anything that it wouldn't have done before. Like, just the automatic down is the dive now. I guess the only thing that really changes would be that, now you can do that on the way back up, but, alright, and you still can't totally hit these, boyos from beneath them, but, or I guess you kind of sort of can? I don't know, it's odd. There we are.
Oh, sparkly.
I've never understood why that trampoline is there, because you can just jump. There's no fall damage in this game, so you can just jump off that needle. But... oh well. Back to Patrick. Okay. Game kind of froze for a second, but that's alright. Clearing them out of the roller rink. Ooh.
Again.
Bumper boat's cleared.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
And there's a teleportation box. Head over to Mr. Krabs. That still looks cheap.
That's much better.
That still looks cheaper than the arrow on him.
Here is your reward.
Mm.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Alright. So with that, and then the last one we'll be getting from Larry will be exactly 1/4 for the entire game. I'm like, I will admit, I'm in the midst of deciding if I want to go all the way with this game in one stream, or if I want to, like, just call it after the Poseidon. I really do not know. Because I could go either way on it at the moment. That's what I'm feeling. I could go either way. I could keep going if the demand is high, but of course I'm the only one here. There's no one watching the stream, so... alright, let's get this out of the way, though. Bye-bye! I don't know if you can see that, but I got a Surf's Up achievement. Surfs up, aboard a tidal wave. Ah! Plop.
Congratulations, SpongeBob! You're king of the beach.
Yeah.
Here, have a golden spatula.
Nice. Okay, so that is it for Bikini Bottom. Not Bikini Bottom. Gulagoon. I just associate the sea, the beach level in the underwater game with the rest of the underwater. But, that's my own issue. Alright. Alright, well that leaves the Poseidon, and then we'll be a third of the way through the game, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I know technically we'll be only like a bit more than 25% done with it. I mean, we're already at a quarter of the way through because of our 25% tile. Let's clear up. Let's see what we can get here with Patrick.
SpongeBob, you found some.
Now they're back home, safe where they belong.
Oh, I forgot the spatula
Here's your golden back
below the
scratcher.
thing.
Spatula.
I don't speak Italian. Wow,
Now they're
here's
spatula.
Ah! Yes! Yes! Can I... How many more do I have still?
Did you find my lost?
Not yet.
Okay. But you can pile two on top of one another. That's wonderful. That's joyous. I'm so happy about that. Please tell me that counted for two. I should be at, let's see. Okay. So that did count for two. But but no, because that would have been 25 after Gulagoon. Yeah, okay, I think that counted. I am, however, going to go back just briefly to Gulagoon, because I know that there's one, like, right here that I, like, know where it is and I just forgot to get. As I said, I'm not going to be trying to 100%, but, like, I'm going to try to be doing at least all the ones that don't require, like, revisiting levels or grinding for socks and stuff. Because I knew that this was here, and I just didn't go and get it, but here we are. And... Wabushk! Okay. I swear to gosh, Patrick is slower. Yeah. That has to be what's happening. Because... you could once upon a long ago just do that one to my memory, but... Alright, and there's that, and then... I'm also glad they fixed whatever lighting glitch was happening originally in this level. Where if you zoomed it up, you could, like, see, like, the texture lighting thing in the cone not working properly. So anyway, I don't know why I'm going back. We can just go back to Bikini Bottom. Alright. And now to Mr. Krabs. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save all the Mr. Krabs bits for when the game is totally, like, when we're in the end game stuff, because I want to use the shiny objects to unlock other parts of the levels. So... Alright, sent to the Poseidon. First major boss battle.
I have brought you to here to face a great challenge.
Hi, Mr. Peterman.
Got nerves of steel and muscles of sand.
And eyes of jelly.
My Poseidon has been
been breached by a mighty foe whom you must vanquish.
Bring it on, Your Highness. Bring it on.
In this corner, defending the Poseidome, a small square guy. And his challenger, a huge murderous robot shaped like a squirrel.
Look, it's a giraffe.
I think I need to get home to feed Gary.
Alright, whoa!
Sponge.
Robo's saying he's determined.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable.
Whoa, okay. That shouldn't have been what happened. Ah!
It's got a sting.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot?
Yeah, I mean, I almost did before, and then I glitched onto the robot.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. Looks like the robot's left itself
Yeah,
vulnerable.
it has.
I wanna play.
Patrick, we're not playing. We're fighting for our lives.
I wanna play.
Oh, all right.
Patrick's stomach kind of was a bit pixelated there. I know how the game.
Closer
I know how the
quarters of
game.
The painful kind.
I don't think I heard that line before.
Bling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Ha 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 ha. I need you to chillax a little bit there, announcer.
Looks like Patrick has a big opportunity here. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
I could be mistaken, but I think I'm seeing visible damage be done to the robot as its health goes down. I could be wrong about that, but if that is true, then I think that that's a wonderful detail that they added in. I'm not into the lighting though on the new cutscenes. Ah.
Spling! The old clothesline move.
Oh man, that's gonna trip me up. I can tell.
Oh, what an uppercut!
Like the speed of the boss feels different than it used to. Oh, okay. Well, I still got 4 health points. Whatever.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Yeah, really. I hope he doesn't talk over the final, Well, whatever.
That robot is down and staying down.
Yep.
What an upset here at the Poseidome.
Yeah.
That was quite a battle.
Nice reference behind you there, Neptune.
The new power, the bubble bubble. Wait, there's more. A golden
Why was the audience laughing at the name? That's just a name.
$5.32 to Dean's Little Shop of Dried Fish Flakes and Flowers.
Oh, thank you. It all means so much.
Is the Patrick image back there him going, "My name's not Rick," or is that?
But not here. We just wax the floors.
Okay, well, it's questions for later. Also, there are people. What are they holding glow sticks back there?
Hey, Plankton.
Yes, what is it?
I was just wondering why all the robots seem to be coming from inside the chum bucket.
Have they? I really haven't noticed.
Yeah. And then there's that big flashing neon sign that says Robot Headquarters.
SpongeBob, I'm your friend, right?
No, not really.
Exactly, and as your non-friend, I worry about you. Like right now, you're thinking too much. I'm worried you might really hurt yourself. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna think for you. This way you won't hurt yourself, and you can just keep working on getting me into the chum bucket.
Thanks, Plankton. You're the best non-friend a friend could have. No more thinking for me.
It's what it's all about, isn't it, folks? Well, okay, I'm not feeling entirely worn out yet, but there's still other stuff I want to do for streams in the future, so I don't know yet. I'm trying to think what I want to do, because we've been going now for like 3 hours, but I don't know, I could go either way. I'm not really sick of the game yet. I'm not sick of streaming yet. Tell you what, I'm gonna go on break again, and then we'll see. I'll like make a decision while I'm on break. So be right back, and we'll see what I decide on. I'll either wrap up the stream or I'll get back into it, but we'll see what happens. So be right back. And we're back. I think I'm gonna keep going. I'm not really feeling like done yet. I still have got the energy to do more stuff. And got the bowling ball power up now. So, might as well just keep this rolling. Let me see if I can't. Oh, now I can just do this forever. Alright, there we are. So, let's just keep going. I'll go until I really feel fed up, but I don't feel fed up yet, so that's that.
Let me teach you how to bowl a bubble.
I know, I've been doing it, Bubble Buddy.
Bowl a bubble that can knock down robots from a safe distance.
Wow!
Remember though, the bubble bowl only works on things that are close to the ground.
Got it.
Alright. So, let's get this out of the way. Let's go visit on Sandy as well.
Sandy, your tree dome is leaking!
Them there robots busted up the glass, SpongeBob. I got a treehouse chock full of robots and it's all your fault, so get in there and clean up your mess.
Okay. Camera's doing some interesting things.
Just my size.
Oh, well, dead. I only had 2 hit points left, though, from the...
Stop your yapping and let's get robot trapping.
Yeah, okay, I know.
Tartar sauce. Soar!
Alright.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, that was easy.
Much better. I suppose you'll be needing this more than me.
It's dried out face. Alright, let's see what else we can get while we're here. This is always a fun level to play. Patrick, what are you doing here? Oh yeah, that's right. Pinky. When in doubt, pinky out. I remember that. I remember reference. You'll be fine. You're just shy. Alright. That. First things first, let's nab this. Don't know why they changed that.
Underwear coming through, fresh like a spring breeze.
Hey, wait a minute. That doesn't seem right. No, I got this. There you go, cutting it close. Alright, so first things first, to my memory is, let's see here. We got, oh, that's there? That doesn't make sense. Well, now it's non-linear, but, we did rock bottom first, I think. What did we do in the playthrough? I think it was rock bottom, then Marmalade, then Sand Mountain. to my memory. I'm gonna run on the assumption that that's correct. Could be wrong though. I think this is it though. We're just gonna. I'm gonna say that that's the order we're going in: Rock Bottom, Murmelair, Sand Mountain.
Welcome to the dark depths of Rock Bottom, home of strange creatures and souvenir t-shirts.
Oh. Well then. Ah, this boy. Oh, they don't have their, do they have their shield on them? Oh, yeah, they do.
I'm actually glad you're here, believe it or not.
I'm glad I'm here too, Mrs. Puff.
The robots have stolen priceless artwork from the museum. If you can return it all to me, I'll reward you with a golden spatula.
Why do you want all that artwork?
Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to handle the answer to.
Consider the artwork saved, Mrs. Puff.
I wish they kept the zoom in on her face, because that was the most amusing part of it all. Making sure this is still here. Okay, it's there, but I don't know. It's the speed is not. It's not as comedically satisfying. The speed, I don't know.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. Time for a little sleepy sneak.
Okay, that's that dealt with. Did I overshoot? I think I overshot. Crisis. Foiled again. By my own hubris. Well, again, I will say, you know, I talked about this before, and I think we were offline, which, speaking of which, hang on a sec. Just re-pulling up here my Twitch display, so that way I know when we're on and when we're off. The main thing that strikes me about the graphics here, and I talked about this before, but we were offline, I think, when I talked about it. When I was seeing all of the trailers for the first, for like the betas for this game and all that stuff, when I was seeing the early promo stuff, I was kind of worried because, like, it was like, okay, they overhauled the graphics, fair enough, but I was also like, you know,
I feel like a new sponge.
it also, like, potentially, I just remember having the feeling like I could go either way on the graphics, because in the early videos, it looked like the bloom was out of control. And I don't mind bloom, but excessive bloom is just, like, bad to look at. And they kind of were overdoing it in the early bits. And what I'm seeing now, it's looking pretty alright. Like, I don't have a lot of complaints with the graphical overhaul. Everything, you know, aside from, like, maybe I wish some of the character models were a bit more flexible than what we got, but like, I was worried at first that the game was just going to be over excessive on the bloom, and now I'm seeing, like, with these later, like, darker stages, like Rock Bottom and stuff like that, the bloom is at just the right level where, like, it's not obtrusive. But in a darker stage like this, it's really, really pretty to look at. Like, this level is looking way prettier than it has any right to look. And I appreciate that highly. Now, that needs to go over there. Oh, hello. There's actually what I think. Oh no, yeah, that's right. There's a spatula over there. I forgot that was there.
You've just met the Sponginator.
You can stop saying that, SpongeBob, but okay. Oh no, I had to be Sandy to get that one. I remember now. Yeah. Right? Maybe I don't. Yeah, I had to be Sandy to get that one. But it's just, yeah, like the atmosphere on this level right now is like really, it's a beaut. It's a beaut to look at. So let's see here. We got to cycle back around over here. I think that should be okay. So we've got to move all these into place somehow. One after the other. And one of these, to my memory, is the was where the bus stop comes into play, but I haven't found that yet. I'll tell you, actually, I think I know the eventual stopping point, which will be, ironically enough, will be like exactly the halfway marker of the game. And that is the... Alright, how am I going to get to the Sleepy Time Robot when they are all over the map there? Like that. Off you go. But like I think probably if I do end up running completely out of energy, I imagine it will most likely be the Mermalayer and that Rube Goldberg spatula that just doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Alright, there we go. There's that gate opened up. Alright, and I could have sworn there was a thing. Okay, well, I can jump down there and do something there, but I don't think I'm supposed to be down there yet, so... That's that. Oh, that's cheap. Come on. Yeah, and then here's where the...
Roll the sponge.
Well, wait, the sponge ball now has 10 times better controls. Like it's serviceable. I like, you know, from what I'm seeing here, I'm satisfied with what we got here in the remake. I think it's, or you know, I'm more prepared to call this a remaster than a remake. And even then, I don't know. It's so very like, you know. I don't know, like, a fair exchange, like, you lose one thing, but you make up for it with something else. That's so far been my attitude with this game and its structure. Because there are things that I think the original does better, and I think there are things that this remake does better. And, I can't really decide which is most important yet. I'd say it's all pretty equalized out. Alright. So, that is that. That's my critical opinion. I hope you like it. Alright, now, over here, I think.
Not as good as Texas barbecue
Yeah, is
sauce.
where... Yeah, it's over here that we get both a painting and the pathway to another spatula. Whoop! No, nope, not what I wanted. There should be a way, though. I know that it's over here somewhere. Did you jump over to that and then... There's like one specific like nodule. I think I had to wait for it to swing around. I think. Or maybe I can do this. No, I can't. Oop. Oh well.
Okay, that's better.
Well, I gotta figure this one out because it's gonna drive me nuts if I don't. I mean, I can actually, I think, just do this too, can't I? Well, I can do that as well. Yeah, that's a thing.
Surprising everyone.
But wasn't there a way I can just cheese it over here and just like grab onto that nodule while it was over here? Oh no, they must have patched that, fixed it or something. All right. Time to make the long gallop back. Or I could do this. Much easier. I could have sworn there was a thing though. Oh, there it is!
Well, heck,
Haha! Found you. Silly, silly machine. I knew that was here somewhere. I just gotta wait for that to cycle back around. I don't think, yeah, okay, that's kinda jank. Just a little bit. Come on now. I remember that being a discovery, because I don't think I ever bothered with that, okay, over here. I don't think I had ever bothered with that, spatula before. I don't even think I knew it existed until like I was doing the playthrough. And I think I found that on like a separate stream too, because we didn't end up finding it in the episode either. And that was like a spatula I was like, I would have never found that unless I had a guide pulled up. And that's still the case, because like you would never expect to put the camera there, because why would you do such a thing? Like there's no reason to have the camera there. Alright, but now let's see here. I just gotta... Okay, that right there is a total, like, that... Okay, that is a bug. See, that's what I mean. It's like, what works sometimes is also, like, there's something else that, like, doesn't work. It's always, like, it equalizes itself out. Like, whatever gets improved also gets broken as well along the way. And it's very odd that that's the scenario we're running on, but that is the scenario we have. I don't know why I was allowed to do that, but I was. Okay. Now... I should be able to grab this sock over here. Here we go.
ooh. Do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
It wouldn't hurt, I guess, Andy. Yeah. There we go with that. And which leaves us right here. Aw, you gotta be joking me. You gotta be joking me. Really? Really? Okay, well... Has this been opened up? Did that count it? No, okay, well... Gee willikers, that's upsetting. Because that 100% should have counted toward me opening that other box. Oh well. I can cheese this again. I did it before, I'll do it once more. Because this isn't that hard a game to bug out. I can probably just do this too. Yeah, like that. All of this, by the way, speaks to the fact that they did kind of break Sandy. Sandy is not as dynamic a character as she was, not plot-wise, or character-wise, but like just gameplay-wise. She went from having some of the best controls to having some of the weakest, and that's very disappointing. Can still jump down here. Yeah. Oh, they made it They actually made it a crossfade, because in the original you just sit there and have to hit the button.
This is my
That's awesome.
I work security. Now listen, if you want to reach the golden spatula, you need to shut off the museum's security system.
Do you have to iron those pants or are they wrinkle-free? Unlike you.
Pay attention, kid. This is serious stuff. Now, if we don't get this robot thing resolved, Shady Shoals will shut down.
His nose is more solid than it was in the original.
Screaming kids. Now, you see that vent on the other side of the museum?
Yes, sir.
That's where you exit the museum. Good luck, kid.
I won't let you down, Barnacle Boy.
I mean, it still kind of has got a jiggle physics, but still. Alright, whoop. There's the timing on that. Pop off. Great. I'm getting a timing right on this is gonna be. What the heck is that? Is that a meme? Is that a reference to something? Is that from one of the newer episodes? What's going on there? I'm not saying the paintings in the original were like any better, like they were a grill and a hand, but like, what is that image? That's some stream of consciousness stuff right there. It's a lot of Squidward stuff I'm noticing. Okay, those are the big eyes. I guess that's like references to other paintings. That is just a kid's drawing of Bikini Bottom. Uh-oh. Woo! Alright. Cutting it close, but still could pull it off. Yeah, that's just, that's probably like one of the developers' kids drew that, because that's very like grade school drawing. And that's a reference to that one painting of people in the park whose name escapes me. I wish they gave credit to who painted those, but like, instead of just keeping squiggles. Alright, and then that's gonna hit those two. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a kid drew that. I mean, I hope a kid drew that. If it's an adult who drew that, that'd be very sad. Alright, we got the duck, 10-gallon hat. Is this probably like a museum of things? Is that bigger boot? Oh, there's a sock.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Off they go. Ah! Thought I
Time
can
for a
move
little sleepy sneak.
easier than that. There we go. At least the swinging arm motion doesn't count toward anything, but... Oh, well. No, we can... Wait a minute. You didn't wake up. I was not sneaking there at the end. I feel like that probably glitched out. It didn't do what it was supposed to do. And that's Patrick with a dolphin.
I feel like a new
There's
sponge.
the scream. We go with that. What the? Is that supposed to just teleport like that?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
That's just a shark.
Money. Thank you.
That's not anything SpongeBob related. That's just a shark. Don't get why these buttons are like making robots appear out of nowhere. But... Also, am I missing one? Oh yeah, there it is.
Just my size.
Alright, there we go with that. Oh, bugger off.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Alright, so now we should be able to actually transport up here. Not like transport, but, you know, jump up. Jump around, jump up and get down. Right. Well, there's that spatula down. Of course, we're not out of the woods yet. Still gotta get up on out of here, out of this room. I feel like I've been collecting the paintings so far, but I could be wrong. Wait. Is that... Are they petrified? What happened? I don't think those are the old model. What the hey?
Just met the Sponginator.
Are those like original model? I mean, like, these look exactly. I guess those are like the old models of things that got like replaced, but like, what the? Those look exactly like the. That doesn't make sense. If it was like the old models of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, then I'd be like, oh, whatever. But those look like exactly the. What the hell? What are they? What is going on here? Are these? Is this like a wax mannequin thing? Like, why is Bubble Buddy in a case? What's going on here? That doesn't make any sense. Also, frickin' 7-10 split on that. Alright. There's a Patrick Picasso, which I don't know what that's all about. This place is giving me so many questions.
I feel like a new sponge.
Come on now. Alright, yeah. At least that one worked. Kinda, sorta.
Fresh like a
Oh, there's another scream, but with Squidward. Oh, this moves way faster. Oh, there's SpongeBob as a problematic artist. What the? They're moving! They just put old people in a fucking cage! What are they doing here?
like a new sponge.
What's going on in Rock Bottom? Why aren't there living people in cages? I'm so lost and confused as to what is going on in this museum. Like, why are some of the exhibits just other, like, creatures from... I will say, I do like that now you can at least see where the thunder is going to attack from. That is very nice and special. Like, okay, there's the model of SpongeBob. Like, there's so many questions I have about this. Okay. Just go away. Thank you.
I love opening presents.
There's a really zoinked out Venus there. Oh God, oh God! They got that fish mid-wink. Why? What is these exhibits? These exhibits, man, they're freaking me out. Like, the more I look at them, the more I get upset. Gotta turn away. Also, Squidward, look, it's old Bold and Brash. I see a nice reference. That's new. Everyone gets memes. Gotta appreciate the memes. Okay, can I do the jump up exploit from before, or is that not? No. Okay, can't do that. And that, I think, is just gonna send me back downstairs, so. Yeah. Which, speaking of, by the way, Bold and Brash is like the only actual piece of art that's in this museum. I have known people who have Bold and Brash prints in their houses. Like, if we're talking true modern art, that's the most modern art piece in this entire museum here. Art gallery, but like, okay. Alright, so... Like, okay, so what the hey? So, like, Patrick and Sandy are just... And Gary, they're just petrified in the art gallery here. That's nuts. Okay, well, I guess we'll come back to that, because I don't know how I can take out Monsoon there, because it doesn't look like either of them are really, up against any, like, platforms that I can spike up. Whoa! Gotta appreciate that. I think that they did the same thing like that in the original, too. And I viewed it exactly the same way, which was kind of cheap to pull a stunt like that. Where you just go, and here we are. Well, drop you in. I guess maybe this can count. I don't want to wrap this up just yet.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Yeah, you can just do that.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
I feel like that's a line from the movie game. Could be wrong, though.
Hey, Gary. You're on an awful long walk, aren't you?
Well,
The trench of advanced darkness, huh? Sounds dark. Okay, Gary. I'll be extra careful.
sounds good, SpongeBob. Alright, I think... Probably got up and never that, because I knew that was going to blow up there. Alright, well, hand it over to Sandy now, SpongeBob. Whoa! Okay, then.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy. Yeah!
Yeah! she seemed to scream.
Lion squirrel coming through.
Well, they're just running off into the abyss, so I don't know what to say about that. That's on them. We're gonna need SpongeBob for this section here. They give you the illusion of choice, even though it's like always
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
like clear. Nah, I got you! Ah! Okay. I'm gonna let the fact that SpongeBob went into a freaking free fall, I'm gonna let that one go. And just say, choose your battles wisely. Because that was nuts. Oh, there it goes. Why is it you sometimes notice I'm here and sometimes don't? Alright, there we go. Alright, that's a whole place we've been to already.
I feel like a new sponge.
Here we go with that. And then... Hee. And this is a bungee area, so... And that's... Where did that end up? Hello? Oh, there it is.
Ultimate wedgie experience. Another fine for
See, it's like that's not tricky anymore. I'm not saying it was tricky before, but now it's just like you just jump on it and boom, there it is. Like they've taken all of the like skill and platform. That I can't forgive. I'm sorry, I just can't forgive that. They broke the bungee sections. Those all don't work now. Yeah, I know that. Can I use the bus stop though? Thank you. Well, alright.
Plankton, you best not be stirring up no trouble.
Nonsense. I only want to help.
As this line is going to be clipped like crazy.
Rise to power.
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, they fixed it. They re-EQ'd it.
Lasers there?
You mean them things that look like fancy washing machines?
To your puny brain, I suppose. You'll need to turn on each one of those in order to cross the last part of the trench of advanced darkness.
This better not be some kind of trick, varmint.
Alright, here we go. Whoop, whoa, hey.
Nothing like a bit of roping to get
Nice
the
try. Let's start here.
Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce. That's for messing with Texas.
Who's messing with Texas? The robots aren't messing with Texas. I'm certain taking on Texas is not on the robots' agenda list. They had to learn how to live in oxygen first. They had to cross over the sea before they even worry about dealing with Texas. Yee-hee! Alright. Yes. And there's that solved. Puzzled, wuzzled. Okay. Alright, now what's next? What's next? What's next? This. Whee! Oh no, that one's already running. Which leaves this one. Wow! I misjudged that jump. Thought I had more space than that. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Do I have to do all of them again, or just that? No, I just have to do the center one and the right one. There we are. That's more like it. Just lasso in the way. Give him a little squeeze. There goes that laser. I can still make this. Again, I would like to see that challenge. Someone do a beat Battle for Bikini Bottom, but Sandy can never touch the ground. Now that would be a fun challenge to see someone attempt. Alright, get that painting, which means there's only one left of those. I really, if I get all the paintings and say now return back to Mrs. Puffs, then I'm gonna be so pleased. Because that was the most egregious typo in a video game I've ever seen. Mrs. Puffs. Alright, there. That's how we get out of this situation.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear. Nothing a little southern elbow grease can't handle.
Oh, and there we go. Guess Plankton had nothing more to say.
Feeling refreshed.
Alright, so there's that widget right there, which will connect us over to that. Hang on. There we go with this. Yeah, boy. Ski. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know if we were supposed to grab that as Sandy. I'm assuming we were. We're gonna have to exit out of here as SpongeBob either way. But first things first, let's nab this painting while we're here. Now I'm pretty certain from this vantage point here we can do that. Yes, yes, we can. We can do this as well. Woohee! Yippee-yi-yay. Now that's how we play this game. Oh, I missed it. I missed it too, didn't I? Oh, I'm gonna have to play it back. I could have sworn. I don't know. Because I got the last painting. Maybe it just said all paintings collected. I don't know. It sounds like that's probably what it said. Okay. Do this. Simplicity. In motion. Here we go with that. So this is back to beginning again. Which I don't think there's a teleportation box, so I'm just gonna assume that that's it for that. Still making the sound as if they're falling, even though they're already here. A little touch. Touch of that zest. Okay. Any day you want to rise. Okay, there we go. Alright, so where are we actually going from here? Because I don't think I really have gotten the right way around in this game. I guess this is it. This would be the correct way out. I feel like I'm missing a thing here, but okay, never mind.
Buzz off, you little pest.
Alright, I may have to come back here with SpongeBob. Which is frustrating, but there's nothing more that can be done. Alright, let's go. Woo!
Just my size. Take that. Time for a little sleepy sneak.
I just needed them gone.
Oh, sparkly.
Well, sacrifices had to be made. You gotta think about how, so like, in the movie, right? Like in the movie, SpongeBob goes down to like the bottom of the seafloor, and it's like this trench full of like ginormous anglerfish type monsters, and it's like cased in lava like the real bottom of the seafloor would be, and that's like where he ends up in the movie. But in Rock Bottom is essentially the same place, but is nothing like the infrastructure from the scene in the movie. And like, I don't know why that is. It's like this odd disparity in continuity. There goes you. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's respawning in the back. You wanna cool it down, bro? Well, you're not sleepy time now, and you're not attacking me, so just shut up for a little bit. I might have to just maneuver around here. Alright. It's the best I can do for now. And there's that spatula. Which, like, I think is pretty much, like, Return to Museum's art, and then there's gonna be, like, one that we get with the slide over here, and then that's gonna be it, so... Yeah. We're heading up rock bottom pretty well. I'm not doing fantastic on the slide portions, but like I'm not too beat up about that. I'm not the slide portion, the sock stuff. I'm not collecting all the socks, but again, I'm not like really worrying too much about getting all that. Oh wait, there's supposed to be a whole thing over. Yeah, here it is.
Like a spring breeze.
Here it is, here it is, here it is. Before we head over to Mrs. Puff's. Whoops! Didn't mean for that to happen. Oh, well, now that's still going down there. That could be an issue. Come on back home. Alright. What do you gotta say, Mr. Krabs?
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what are you doing?
Well, I could have sworn me I saw a golden spatula here a minute ago, but I think it fell down this slide.
Down the slide? It might have broken its leg. I've got to save it.
Go, boy, go! Save that poor spatula!
Spatulas don't have legs, SpongeBob. I think actually we have to hit this to make it appear. Yeah.
I love opening presents.
I don't think I'm gonna get the time on this one. Oh, no, I will. Oh, I do need to go and, yeah, I need to go, deal with that there. Alright,
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the
I don't
most
know why they're
satisfying.
gonna have me
Push,
do
push,
the
push,
rest of
push.
the level. Okay, there we go with that. Death. I know I'm playing this so gracefully, but... Alright, come on. There we go. See, this is what happens when you have your course be nothing but shush tikis. Gotta take it slow. Be very methodical. Whoops.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Mm-hmm. It's an interesting sound effect when you hit the shush tikis. It's just like a little, not even that. It's like a little funk. You know, like it's just he just funks it like funk. Yep. Then we just go for it again. I really think, can I not just jump back up here? Or yeah, it'll go back up. So then there's no reason for me to do whatever the rest of this level is, aside from just getting more shiny objects. But alright, as long as I don't muck up, should be good. Oh, that's being
Like a
pedantic.
sponge.
Alright, come on. Let's go back for it. You can totally bypass this. There's no reason to come down here. Except to get the one special.
Tartar sauce! The horror!
I totally cheesed it. Oh, that's not how you're supposed to do that, but I did it like that anyway. Ooh, ooh. Oh, man. That's some funny stuff right there. Okay. And I'm going this way, though I have no reason to do so.
You've just met the sponge.
Because the only thing I have left to do would be just to go to Mrs. Puff, which I can do on the slide. Yeah, let's just do this. Because that will only take me back up to the museum platform, and there's a 10 times easier way to get to where I want to go, so. Yeah. Because I'll cycle back down here, so. But then we'll end up back at the start of the level, so. No reason to go all that way. Because that's the. Yeah, that's the last spatula. Again, I think it would be just to get more socks, but I'm not going for a sock run on this, so. Just simple spatulas. In-game spatulas, not the collectible spatulas.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Alright. Here you go, Miss Puff.
Last piece of artwork accounted for, Mrs. Puff. I left no strange, glowing stone unturned.
Well now, nice work, SpongeBob. The museum will finally be able to reopen, and here's your reward.
Nice, nice, nice. We're almost like halfway done with the game. I mean, like, we're making good time. I don't want to. I'm still up in the air on if I want to do like a full playthrough in one go. I guess we'll see what happens when I hit the Rube Goldberg machine, because if that thing is still just as broken as it is in the original, then the energy level I may have to do the rest of the game could be potentially really low, but we'll get there when we get there. So at the moment, let's head over to the Mermaid.
Wow! Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy! My heroes! Hit me with the water ball. Hit me, hit me, hit me.
Yeah, we don't do that stuff anymore, kid. We're retired.
Is that the TV repairman?
No, it's that excited sponge kid again.
They both passed away now, which is very sad.
Sure he can't fix the TV?
So, like,
Mermaid Man,
Tim Conway
it
is
would be my
appearing
greatest honor to
here.
fix your
Whoa!
television.
Whoa! Hey! You're like in the camera there.
Hey, sponge kid, you really want to help out?
Oh boy, would I!
Okay then, but lighten up a bit on the enthusiasm, huh? You're making my bowels act up.
So he's appearing in this
we've got a little
posthumously.
robots down in the Mermalair. Are you sure you're up to this task?
Absolutely, Barnacle Boy!
Well, go over to the couch to access the Mermalair. We'll meet you down there.
Is it pudding night yet?
So that's kind of cool and chill. All right, let's see here. What are we aiming at here? I don't think those are supposed to be. I think there's supposed to be a floating block that keeps them up like that, but it's neither here nor there. And there's that.
Lines.
There we go. Ooh, they put on the old cartoons. Like what we got here? We got. Well, that's an interesting.
Boy, Patrick will be
What we
glad
get if we
about
keep
this.
hitting the TV? What channels we got here? We got classic background. We got jellyfish. We got a beach ball. We got jellyfish fields. In what looks to be concept art from Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, but I can't be certain about that. But that looks suspiciously like the Revenge of the Flying Dutchman Jellyfish Fields level. I don't know. And then we got this. Okay, so into the Mermalair says Mermaid Man, except he doesn't. Yes. Wow, the detail on Mermalair's jacket is really Merman's jacket is really close in. I've never understood why SpongeBob goes down to the Mermalair head first, but there it is. Alright. Alright, hello, robot. Goodbye, robot. Alright, right. There we go.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
You shouldn't sneak up on Mermaid Man like that. His heart's not so good. Come to think of it, nothing on him is that good anymore.
Sorry, Mermaid Man. It's just that I'm always so excited to see you two. Standing in your awesome presence gives me the chills of justice. See? I've got goosebumps on my goosebumps on my goosebumps on my goosebumps on my...
All right, kid, knock it off. Just tell us what you want.
Well, I really want a new pair of sunglasses. Patrick sat on my old ones.
That's not what I meant.
Actually, it's a good thing you showed up, young sponge of goodness.
It is?
It is?
Yes.
You allowed me to come down here.
Robots have taken over the Mermalair security system. It's up to you to shut it down and stop them.
Well, why him? We're perfectly capable superheroes.
Because it's Thursday and we have a whole bunch of doctor's appointments.
Should have played this on Thursday.
Ah, fish sticks. I forgot.
Go talk to the Murmelaire computer in the next room. She'll tell you what to do.
I accept this awesome responsibility, Mermaid Man. You won't be disappointed. Shamed, maybe, but not disappointed.
Shamed, I would argue, is worse than disappointment.
Doctor's office. Away!
And off they remain, not going anywhere.
I love opening presents. It's not just any sponge, it's Super Sponge, soaking up slime.
Okay, the sound is drowning out the dialogue.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Alright, come on, let's see if we can't pull this off. Ah, overshot it. Try this. This is, I can tell already, this is gonna be, this is a prelude to the obnoxiousness of the Rube Goldberg machine spatula. Ah, oh no. It is, it's all coming back to me now. The frustration and anger. Alright, there we go. Should take care of them reappearing. Ah, no. Stop this. Ah! Enough of your shenanigans. Alright, that's gonna kick off. This is 10 times slower than the original. What will be really rewarding is when eventually we get the cruise missile and I can just attack this guy. Not that I can't just do that right now. Alright, I can just jump to that, right? Nope. It tells lies and tall tales. Maybe we have to... Yeah, I gotta do this, don't I? Yeah, that's gonna send it over there. Alright, that's an extra piece of health. Alright, come on now. Enough of your shenanigans. There we go. Now it's gonna let me do the bungee.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Alright. Once more, okay. Now, oh, see, now this is disappointing because in the I know what's here. Yep. And then it, yeah, see, they kept that hitbox in the original. Alright, open the bridge up. So as I say, like, it's been so far with this game very much like sort of like, okay, this is one thing will be better than the original, one thing will be worse than the original. I am definitely afraid of what happens when we reach the Rube Goldberg spatula, because I know it took, how long did it take us in the original playthrough? It took us about like an hour to do that. So I think the determination I have on whether or not I'm going to be doing the entire game in one playthrough is going to be determined on how long it takes with the Rube Goldberg machine spatula.
But since you're here now, I'll let you do it. It's right over there.
There you go.
Oh, look at this place. I mean, please. Would it kill them to lay down a few throw rugs? And all this wasted space? How did those two old fogies make all this?
Oh, that's easy. In episode 27, the Mermalair is invaded by the digging monsters of Bermuda, and that...
Never mind.
Alright. So, there is a trick to this here, which is that,
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. It smells like...
Okay, come on now. Would you respond to what I'm doing? Hello. Alright, there we go with that. A bit of a pedanticness there, but alright. Free little bit of money. Alright, yep. Here we go with that. Alright. So, first things first, that unlocks the bridge. That does this. Ah! Alright, so I'm glad to see that even in the Rehydrated version, this mechanic is just as finicky as ever. Oh, what even the heck? Why is that? Literally, this little stain of, like, what, oil or whatever that is like, throwing it off? You gotta be kidding me. And then it's not moving. This... Like I said, so far, from my perspective, from my critical standpoint, this remaster is on exactly the same equal level as the original. It did not improve anything, or rather, it improved half of the game, and made the other half worse. And some things that they should have improved on, they have changed not a bit. And that is to the game's detriment. Okay, there we go. Now, come on, now. Like, why didn't they fix this? Like, the big thing I said in my playthrough was like, okay, they're gonna remaster it, great. Take all the glitches, take all the bugs and the things that should have been patched or, like, dealt with, but, like, obviously, like, they couldn't because they only were working on a limited time constraint. And just, like, fix the little issues. And they have yet to deliver upon this because it's still just as buggy as before. Alright, well, there's that. There's that.
I feel like a new sponge. Boy,
Alright.
Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Alright, before we head on up to the other bit of the wall, let's head on over with Patrick.
I got a job for somebody who can throw things.
Leave it to us. I'm great at throwing things.
All you have
I wish
to
you would
do
look
is
at me
pick
though,
up a
Mermaid Man.
throw fruit and throw it into each of those funnel machines.
Throw the fruit?
No, throw the throw fruit.
Throw the tofu.
You might want to be quick about it. I tend to explode. I mean, they tend to explode.
Hey, you know, like, millions of people spontaneously combust each year, it's just not widely reported. Alright, there's that. Handled. That one down. Pink. There goes that. Gotta wait for that to wilt. Come on. There we go. Whoa! Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa! Calm your jets there. Hey. Don't be like that. Well, that was profusely easy. Wait, what the?
You did it! Now I can get some sleep.
Okay. Also, the TV's still broken, so I don't know if I fixed anything. Alright, there we go, there's that. Let's see if,
We gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
I'm gonna pay for this, and we'll see if, Rob's complaints about, physics being incorrect have been resolved at all. The placement of that teeter-totter there tells me they haven't, but, guess we'll see. I know Robert is not watching, but let us find out. And that's not how that works.
Hey, I know you.
Oh, he's not looking at him. He is not looking at him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's a bad sign.
We're gonna need a lot more power to activate the hydroacoustic Doppler modulator.
This is framed like a European art film.
I could see Squidward's house from up here. And he's not wearing any pants. Oh wait, he never wears pants.
Also, no, you
Listen
can't,
up.
because
There are
you're
8 cylinders
underground.
over there. If you throw something at the cylinders, it'll turn around to the power side. Turn all 8 cylinders around to the power side, and I'll give you a reward.
Sorry, what was that? I was watching Squidward.
Just start turning those cylinders.
Okay. So I have to try to remember the pattern here, because this is the puzzle section. I'm pretty certain it's... Let's start here with... I think it's this... That... Then this. That. Alright. So now it's where I was hoping it would be. So now they're alternating between the two, which means if we put this here, throw this one down here, and then that should be, yeah, I think I got it, because then that'll do that, and this will do that. Yeah, nice. I solved a puzzle meant for 12-year-olds.
Ah, well done. Now there's enough power.
What do you need all that power for?
Why, my foot bath, of course.
Oh,
Here, have a golden spatula.
great.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Alright. Now that is one of those buttons. Oh, did I miss one of those buttons? I don't think I have yet, but like, I could be wrong.
Pretty sparkly thingy. Ouch.
Alright, so that's it for Patrick at the moment. I don't think I've missed those power buttons yet. I could be wrong though. We'll see. I'm pretty certain it was, after I got all this, then the rest of them, there'll be like one in the Rube Goldberg room, one up here, and then one on the other bit too.
Fresh like a spring breeze. I love opening presents.
Yep, okay. I think that's it. Yeah, because one of them's up here. And then one is in the other room. Yeah, okay, so we're keeping up pretty well with everything so far.
In order for me to regain control of the security system, you need to press all the override buttons spread throughout the Murmelair. The first one is here.
Press the buttons! Got it!
When you have pressed them all, you should return here to press the master shutdown button. You will be rewarded.
Return here. Got it.
Are you listening to me?
Listening. Got it.
Okay, cool. So there's that. This button pressed. That's 2 down, 4. So that leaves this room over here, the security tunnel.
Gary, I see you've made your way down to the deepest recesses of the Murmalair. Meow. Oh, you took the elevator. Oh, how do I get to the top of this room? Meow. You're right. I bet those tunnels will take me up to the top. Good thinking, Gary.
Or the elevator that Gary came down in. Oh, hi. You're here. Shush Tiki is just getting smashed and got like now.
Nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
He keeps saying that. They overdid it on the context voice clips because now they never shut up.
I feel like a new sponge. You've just met the Sponginator.
And pow! Alright. Off they go. Well, kind of intense whack-a-mole there. I gotta kind of really guess that one out. Get a feel for it. Alright, there we go, there we go. Off that one goes. I will say, we're making pretty impressive time, all things considered. Like, this has been moving along at a pretty steady pace. I wasn't expecting it to move along this, like, relatively quickly, but here we are. I will say, this section feels like it's going a little bit slower because of the waiting for the panels, but again, could be wrong about that. Alright, this one is doable, at least. How easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I feel like a new sponge.
Whoops. Okay, come on. There we go. Just knock him out.
Fresh like a spring
Knock him out and rack him up. I was hoping that would not do what that is doing, and it is doing it anyways.
Here, boy. Here, boy.
Oh, yoy. Takes a lot to deal with that nonsense, okay? Here we go with that, and now data clamp. I know that there's just a sock at the end of this, but I might as well do it because it was here. Let's see if the platforming here is any better. It's so far feeling better. Wow! Okay, well, hopefully, yeah, alright. That reopened itself. I can just grab the spatula here, but I'm determined to get this down. Alright, and because I know this was one of my major challenges on the YouTube playthrough. Ah! Okay. Ah! Oh, I got sliced and diced. I know it's just a sock at the end of this, but like, I'm determined. There goes him.
Oh, sparkly.
Alright, and besides, I'm like, what's the worst that happens? Like, it's not, you know, that guy is kind of a bit of a pushover. It's not hard to take out. There we go with that, and there we go. Alright, just hard work and determination, as always. I am stuck in the coral. It's very bad news for me. Okay. Just get me back up to the spot where I belong. There it is. Alright. So now comes the... that right there was the prelude to the true test of endurance. Now... this can go either really well or really badly, dependent on the new physics mechanics. So... get yourselves prepared, kids. I have gotten 3 out of 4. Alright, so that's down. Alright, let's go for it. Might as well take the plunge.
There's gold under that glass. Gold, I say. My eyes are getting sweaty just looking at it. All you have to do is get that great big ball into that there cup.
How do I get the ball rolling, Mr. Krabs?
You start the process by bubble bowling up this ramp to hit that button.
I just realized, dependence on how the physics on that.
Wallet's
Whoa, I do not like that camera angle on Mr. Krabs. Okay. Well, first things first.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom Scout.
There we are.
3 years running.
So I just realized with the new physics mechanics, that one bit with the ball going into the hole at the end there can either go really well or really poorly. Alright. That shouldn't have happened the way it did, but it did. Oh, that is moving 10 times slower now. Okay. Oh, well, at least it tells me when I fucked up. Alright. Alright, now you're gonna go down there. Scoop successful. That's what I say every time I like work at an ice cream parlor. Scoop successful. Alright, so now that is gonna roll down around the bend. Speed bold. Okay, there. Come on. No, 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 no.
Smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells
Go
like...
for it. There we are. Alright, alright. Now I got it. I'm certain that that has to do the right thing there. Alright. What is the physics again? Oh man! Oh man! Alright. It kind of transported itself over, but come on. 2 tries! Baby! Wow! Oh man, and no one was watching that, but holy shit! 2 tries! Oh, we're going for it tonight, kids. We're doing it. We're going all night. That invigorated me so much that like I'm blown away. I'm totally blown away. That is amazing how easy that was. Are you kidding me? Wow. That used to take me hours. Literal hours. And I did that in 2 runs. Holy cow. That blew my mind. And it blew my mind even more because I didn't think it was going to go through that final bit, and then it just did anyway. But holy cow. Yippee-ki-yay. We're in it now. Makes me very happy. What do you got to say for yourself, computer?
I have regained control of the security system. Here is the reward I promised you. You have pressed all the security buttons. Now press the master shutdown button.
Sounds good. Let's get the spatula. Awesome. Oh, we're going for it. I might order dinner after this, but like I'm not going to stop though. Can we actually just... Okay, we still have to press this. I don't know why. I always felt we should just have been able to walk across, but whatever.
The security system has been shut down, and we got a good checkup.
Hooray for justice in all its multi-splendor glory!
Well, this...
Yeah. Well, Justice Boy, you also cut the power to the Mermalair's VCS. That's Villain Containment System.
Is that bad?
Does Mermaid Man smell like sour milk?
Yes! Yes, I do!
Oh, no. It looks like one of the villains is broken free.
What's that? An evil doer on the loose? Who is it? Man Ray? The atomic flounder? The dirty bubble?
No, worse than that. He's your archenemy. Prawn.
Did someone call?
I want to see if Barnacle Boy stares directly into the camera again.
A couple of pieces of gnarled driftwood.
Prawn! I'll never forgive you, you madman!
What did Prawn do?
The worst thing you can imagine. He put all of Mermaid Man's white clothes in the washer with a red sock.
Everything I own turned pink! Pink!
How horrible!
Personally, I thought pink made you very pretty.
Really?
Sure, pretty stupid. Yikes. What is that yellow thing? Some kind of mold?
I'm not mold, I'm a...
I guess they changed the camera angle.
Difference, a cellular difference!
Yeah, they changed that camera angle because Barnacle Boy was just staring directly into the camera. Oh, they did. They fixed it. They fixed it. Now he's looking off. Because that was something that I was like, why is Barnacle Boy staring directly into the camera lens?
Have a secret identity, you old coot. Maybe you better take care of Prawn while I take care of this.
I shall avenge you, Mermaid Man.
He's not dead. Whee! Woo! Come on. Come on. What the... Okay. That should have hit him. This is not a hard boss battle, but like... There we go. Just getting these boys out of the way. There we go with that.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells
Every
like
time they play that voice clip of him going, I feel like something's wrong with the game, like, or that I've done a mistake. Alright. This is not a hard boss battle. It's always been very, very easy. Yeah, there we go.
No, not again. This is not fair. I got a frozen wedgie for this. Is this the end of prom?
Yep, probably, because I've never seen you in the show again.
Thanks to you, Frankie.
My name's SpongeBob.
Here, I found this in my sock drawer.
Nice.
Next to a bunch of pink socks. It's another golden spatula.
Thank you, Mermaid Man. I shall always live my life by your shining example. Let goodness and kindness...
Are you still here?
Alright. Beep. Oh. They closed it off. I don't get to go and examine Prawn's... Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. Oh, but Prawn's gone. I used to be able to examine Prawn's still frozen body. Well, that's disappointing. Oh, well. That is everything with the mermaid layer, right? Right, yeah. And there, like, there's only one sock that I didn't get, but like, yeah. All right, so here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get out of this level, and then once that's done with, I'm going to order dinner, and then we will take on Sand Mountain. I'm honestly feeling like really energized. Like it's hard to explain, but I'm not really feeling like ending just yet. I still got the energy to keep going, but okay. Admittedly, I don't know how to get out of this room because the bridge is blocked off. I think maybe there's a teleport box somewhere up at the top again. I mean, I don't want to just immediately teleport out of there because it feels a bit anticlimactic to me to do it like that, but at the same time, I cannot think of any other way. Alright, yeah, I'll just use the teleport box. It's right here. So yeah, I'm going to find a good place where I can hit pause, and then I'm going to go order dinner, and then from there, I will continue on, and we'll do Sand Mountain, and then when my dinner arrives, then I'll go on another break, and then once I'm done with that, then I will be probably gonna try to do the rest of the game, I guess. You know, it's like one of those things where, like, why not? You know, I'm on a roll. I'm not feeling too down in the dumps yet with the stream. I'm willing to just let it keep going, so I say might as well just keep this crazy train rolling.
Checkers, the king of non-contact sports.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I know there was a SpongeBob game where you could play checkers, but oh yeah, isn't this yeah, we can update ourselves on the plot.
A Bikini Bottom news update. We're getting unconfirmed reports that the robot menace is emanating from the chum bucket. The proprietor Plankton has released the following statement. Hear me now. I'll crush you all beneath my... And now back to your regular programming. Retirement Home Girls Gone Wild.
Oh dear. I'm nothing again. I'm not ageist, but I don't want to see that, so. Alright. I'm going to quickly order dinner, and then we will head on over to Sand Mountain. So, be right back. I'm having fun, folks. I'm glad that this is going smoothly so far. And we're back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, so I've ordered dinner, and that will hopefully be coming soonish, but it'll be a while. I mean, it'll be like, yeah, about another hour. So we got some time before we need to take another break again. But for now, let's get on. No, didn't want that. Let's head on over to Sand Mountain. We've been making good progress so far. Like, as far as I can tell, it's been pretty steady movement. I mean, we've been going for like 4 hours, and as I say, this game takes place in real time, so it's like the sun is starting to set over here as it starts to set in the game too. So this is one of the more autoplay levels.
I need to borrow your toothbrush again.
What? You've used it before?
Oh yeah, lots of times. I figured if you didn't know, you wouldn't mind.
Fine. What do I care? I'm a wreck anyways. I try and get some exercise to relax from all this robot mess, and now everything's ruined.
Because of a toothbrush?
No, it's those blasted robots. They've taken over the ski slopes. How can I ski with those ugly things beating everyone up? Listen, SpongeBob, you've gotta help me. I'm gonna lose my marbles if I don't get some relaxation.
I found if you keep your marbles in a bag, they don't get lost as often. In fact, I've got mine right here. It's embroidered with this lovely...
Forget the marbles! I've got a better idea. If you get rid of the robots at the bottom of every slope for me, I'll give you one of those golden spatulas.
Well, I don't know. It's hard to beat the extreme fun of marbles.
Okay, I'll give you one for each slope you clear.
Now that's a deal.
Sounds good. Alright, alright, alright. Whoop, that's the exit. There we go. That's the entrance. So, we got a whole overworld here to discover and explore.
You've just met the sponge in
Nice. Oh, hi, friends. Whoop. I gotta say, maybe it's just because I'm older and wiser now, but at this point in time, I haven't been feeling particularly like taxed difficulty-wise. I'm certain I would have been if I'd had to deal with that one spatula for like a million years, but that didn't really end up happening, so really, all things considered, things have been moving smoothly. Alright, so I think most of the spatulas in this area are stuff you do with Sandy. So I'm going to swap on out. Oh wait, there is, I think, a sock down here. Yeah.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Oh, I bet. Alright, alright, alright. But this is one of the more, like, I mean, this is just slide stuff. And honestly, the slide controls are much, much tighter in this game than they are in the original. So I'm not too, oh, no. Over here is where SpongeBob used to do the bungee stuff. So I will move back over to him for a little bit before we kick into Sandy 100%. Just want to see the... Alright, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Hang on. Sorry. I had to deal with some sinus stuff. Alright, so I think it's over here we go. Yeah, there we are. We go over here, jump up, up, and there we are. Right where we want to be.
Hello, my most favorite friend in the whole world. I found another golden spatula for you.
Oh, boy! Can I have it?
Sure, if you fall down to the bottom of this pit.
Isn't there a safer way?
It's always safety with you people. I suppose you could bungee down.
Yes. So now this will be no challenge because it's just like...
Ultimate bungee experience!
Yep, I didn't even press a button for that. I didn't even hold the controller. That kind of blows. I am going to say I'm salty.
Keep up the good work.
buddy of mine. And don't forget to help me out with the chum bucket.
Yeah, I know. I will say I'm a little bit salty that at the moment the bungee stuff is just totally broken. You really like the mechanics are pretty much built now that no matter what you do, you're diving, and you don't have to aim, and that really kind of rips the challenge out of a whole third of the missions. So I'm a little bit miffed at that, but you know that will be made up for on this level, at least by how much tighter the slide controls. And there we go with that. Nab some money. Let's head on over to the first one. See, and this here too, this is why I didn't want to start using up the shiny objects on Mr. Krabs just yet, because it's like each part of the level you have to spend shiny objects to unlock, so it's like in order to play this level we're gonna get into the portion of the game where we have to start spending more money every time to get further in the game, and I didn't want to waste all of it on extraneous golden spatulas for Mr. Krabs.
Down this hill 100 times, usually rolling. Darn kids think it's funny to push me, but if you can beat my time down the hill, I'll give you a golden spatula.
Sure, let's knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Because again, I'm not looking for this to be perfection. I'm looking for this to just be good.
I love opening presents. Ow! Another find for Patrick.
I will say, a part of me is really thinking over the potential for there to be a remaster of the SpongeBob movie game, which I think upon reflection is a better game than Battle for Bikini Bottom, just because it's more focused and knows what it wants to be. It's not as expansive, it's not as expansive, admittedly, but it also like has got a better sense of level design and challenge to it, which is what makes it rewarding to play. So and I can only imagine that like that combined with the things you could do on a thing with like those like slide levels, like Shell City and the desert thing, just to be rewarding is all heck to try out. Alright, let's knock out the thunder stuff. Let's get rid of the robots down here, because they're just gonna keep on spawning. As seen and evidenced by this. Alright, get away from the thunderbolts. Yeah, no, get up. Oh, there we are. Alright. Right. So that should be... Oh, no, I gotta hit this button, too. Nice. Alright, here we go. Golden spatula down here, and there's gonna be another one up there. Yep, there it is.
Congratulations! You passed with flying colors.
Yeah. Okay. So now with all that dealt with and handled, well, first off, let me deal with that. Actually, we still have our cross tiki set up here. There we go. Alright. So that was very, very simple. We knocked that out in one go. We knocked both spatulas out in one go. That means next ride is going to be level 2. We're going to up the difficulty ante. Let's give Sandy some lovin' here. We'll have her. Oh, I still haven't done her bit yet on this zone.
You don't say. There must be a way up there.
Just the... I love just the way that it's like... cuts over to her and she's just talking and all these explosions are happening in the background. Whee! Woohoo! Yeah! Oh, Nelly! There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go! Yeah! Over, halfway done. We're not aiming for 100% completion again, but still.
The shinier the better.
Alright, let's head on over.
Nothing like a bit of roping to get the heart pumping.
Alright. Yep. Here we go. Time for Sandy to take the reins for a bit. Flounder Hill. Is this the one with the like million pat? Yeah, that's a good one for Sandy. This is the one with the snowmen.
Hey there, Sandy.
Howdy, Bubble Buddy.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's right.
Okay,
I have to do.
better.
All right, I'll take a little bit more time on this one because this is the one where you have to smash all the snowmen. So we'll do this initial run as Sandy just that way we can knock out all the snowmen on the course and get the sock for that.
There's another one.
But then we're gonna have to do the time trial again as SpongeBob. Which is disappointing because you would think that people would give Sandy time trials, but maybe they know she's too capable. I don't know. Or she could die on the course, whichever one. I actually think, no, we have to do multiple rounds on this, don't we? Yeah, we are, because there's so many multiple paths that some of the snow people are on the other pathways.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
This control's like 10 times better, though, I will say. Hi, ski people. Oh, they distracted me. They distracted me by waving, and I was surprised by the attention to detail there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. The jump arc is still a bit wonky. Oh, I gotta hit him again. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna lose track of this. Gotta do it all in one go. That's gonna be tricky. Alright, that's that one. Alright, that's the end of that one. So this will get a little bit trickier as it goes on, which is good. I mean, the first one was, yeah, easy, like, get all this done in one go.
Awful important if someone to make the buttons big and red like. Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce.
Oh, there goes that. Noxious breath.
Feeling refreshed.
Alright. That's that. Spatula down. Oh, hang on a sec. Keep forgetting to swap back on over to the Streamlabs page. Not Streamlabs, whatever the other one is. Alright. Nope. There we are. Just need to keep making sure that I'm still alive. That's the main lesson here. Alright. Just want to get the mouse out of the way. Alright. There's the box. So we had to head back on up and re-smash the snowman that we didn't hit before, of which there are 5 more. I know that the reward for this is just another sock, but it's too tempting. It calls out to me. It says, hey, do this. I shall heed the answer. Alright, so here's that one.
Okay, that's better. Well, that's all for Birdie.
Alright, so last time I went to the left, so this time I'm gonna go to the right. Though I'm certain I'm gonna have to re-smash whatever came before when I fell off, which I'm certain was on the other path as well, so. There's 5. That leaves 3 more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back the other way too. Whoa. This befuddled and confused me. It looked like they were already up. That was a foolish trick.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Nothing here. At least not to my knowledge. Alright, let's check on the upper path here. The upper echelon. I think there's one more snow person up on this upper path. Apparently not. I was wrong. So that's gonna be another round there.
Feeling refreshed.
Where we hit up the other ones. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if there's anything over here. Oh! Don't fall off, because then I have to do all that over again. There's nothing over there. Alright, so I think I have to go to left path again. Because I think I checkpointed after I smashed one. Because there's another one over here, isn't there? Yep.
There's another one.
Alright, so there leaves 2 left, so
Good riddance.
let's check out the main thing I would say is that now let's check out the branching paths at the bottom. We'll go to the left first and then to the right and see what we get. Ooh. The jump mechanic is still a bit wonky here, but there's only so much that can be done about that, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna go to the left. That's that one. Okay. I don't want to die on the course, so I'm going to be more deliberate and careful about how I approach these. Okay, there we go. So, I need to find some health. because I've got like only so many hits left, don't I? Yeah, I got 2 hits left. So, okay, because if I end up dying on the course, then I'm gonna... They're gonna reset again, so then it's just gonna drag this out. Alright, so there's a piece of underwear here.
Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Alright, so now this time around, gonna take the secret route over here. Oh, there's that one there. Alright. Oh, that was all of them! That was it! Great! Alright, so now I just gotta live, see the rest of the course out, and then... Because, yeah, that one reset too.
Someone better make good use of all these.
Alright, so I just gotta live to see out the rest of the course, and then... Should be good. I think this is the one that tripped me up before. Let's see if I can't do this. Ah! No! Shoot, does that count though? Does that count, or do I have to do them all over again? Okay, that counted. Good. I was gonna be like... this blows if I had to do it all over again. Because it's still on the map. This is on the map that says I got 8 out of 8, so I'm satisfied. Yeah, this is the bit that threw me off. Ah! Still kind of threw me off. Jump scared me for the audio. Alright, so then... Oh, I buggered that up. And Sandy just stands there like, oh, guess I'm here. Let's go this way. I don't want to be on that pathway. Oh! Part of me wants to keep doing these exploits. Alright, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. I mean, I'm gonna have to do that anyway when I come to do the time trial run, so... Again, I don't know how those robots are messing with Texas, Sandy. I think you're projecting. Alright, and then down here. Jeez Louise. Alright. Okay.
I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
So that should count, right? I mean, I did all 8 snow people. So when I go back up there, there should be a sock waiting for me. Right? Did I get it or no? I guess maybe it gave it to me and I didn't notice, but I don't know. Eternal question. Alright, well, at the very least, I know I do have to do the time trial. So, where's the bus stop?
I fly like the wind and float like a sea bee. If you can beat my time down the hill, I'll give you a golden spatula.
Alright. Oh, buddy. So the time challenge? Yes. Alright, let's go.
I love opening presents. Too pretty. Can't take it.
I think I did the time trials in the playthrough. It was either me or Rob. I think Rob did one and I did another. Either way, still pretty easy to see where you can cut some corners. I think I did this one, if I'm remembering correctly. I think I did do this one, because this was the episode where, I don't know, we talked about whether or not I thought the Game Grumps were any good, which I don't particularly, but that's neither here nor there. I guess what I remember this being was just the episode where we were like, oh, are the Game Grumps any good? And Nick and Rob were like, yeah, and I was like, ugh. They're pretty bland, and they're bland to me, and I've never been as into them since the Nazi left, and that really is a bad statement on things. Okay, so that's where the sock is, so I'm gonna have to go up there to get that. But that's the time trial dealt with. Oh no, there's the sock.
Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Alright. So that is that, and we'll go to Bubble Buddy, get the time trial spatula.
Congratulations, SpongeBob! You beat my best time! Here's a spatula!
Nice. Okay. So there's that, and now that leaves just a final course, which I guess we'll just leave up to SpongeBob. I feel bad because Sandy, like, is barred off from doing the time trials when she's more than capable of it, but still. These things can't really be, I mean, I'm not a game developer, so. They wanted to make SpongeBob be the only one who could do them, and I guess that's just how it is. Yep. Alright, here we go. Final stretch of Sand Mountain. And then, depending on how difficult this is, either my dinner will be here by the time we wrap up with this level, or...
My time down this slope is unbeatable. I'll give you a golden spatula if you can beat my time.
Sure. Why not? We'll accept the time challenge.
I feel like a new spot.
I'm gonna do this. Knock out some of those and then do that. And then this should be simple. Yeah, there we go with that. Alright. So, dependent on how long this takes, either after this or after the next level, my dinner will be here, and then we'll go on a longer break. But at the moment, let's just go for it. Woohoo! Now, I'm pretty certain this is a shortcut of some form. It's definitely a way to a sock. Right on over here. Boom. I know that's gonna definitely lead to something good. Because that unblocks this shortcut here. Yep. Ooh, I should have been bold and gone for that.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Yeah, okay.
I love opening presents.
Maybe it was either this one or the other one that it was like me and Rob were having the great difficulty with. I think it's the last one. I could be wrong. Maybe it was this one that we were like here for 20 years. It seems like it's probably this one. Yeah, I fucked that up.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Alright, and we're gonna try this. And then I'm gonna activate that. Bring these back up here. Oh, that should have... Alright, whatever. Oh wait, no.
I'm the fastest.
Yes, accept the time challenge. And there we go. I don't think I was gonna get that either way, but like... Couldn't have hurt. I've got a lot of stuff in my throat, and I'm trying not to hack up on mic because it would be disgusting to hear. Okay, options. Oh, they don't give me the option to... Yeah, let me do that. Just retry it. Because I was going to have to do that anyway. Oh, I could just do that the whole time. Well, alright then. Strategery.
I'm the fastest.
Alright. Here we go. That goes there. At the very least, like, these slide bits are a good way to grind for shiny objects. But then I thought I had more than this, but by the time we played the last game, I thought I had more shiny objects than this. Oh well, could be wrong. Now, yeah, because that has to be unlocked. Yeah, there we are. Got lucky there. I just looked down and I went, ooh, wait a minute. That should shave off a couple seconds right there and then. Alright. Do that. Do that. It's all about cutting corners, kids. It'll work wonders for you. Alright. Here's this. I think if I do this, this is for the best. Yeah, that's the key. That's the ticket. This is the short path. Yep. Made it. Nice, 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 nice. Life is as extreme as you want to make it. Ah, I thought I was jumping. Am I not? Okay. Oh, his limbs still detach when he gets hit.
Just met the Sponginator. Fresh like a spring breeze.
All right, there you go with that. Was something supposed to happen up there too, or no? Okay. Guess not. Camera just kind of panned up there for no reason whatsoever. All right, here we go. Larry, what you got to say for yourself? Oh, I can just grab it. There we go. All right, and that is, I think... Yep, that's Sand Mountain. Always very nice. So, that is that level down. Oops. And, like I said, we're not going for a sock round, so I'm not going to go for all of the stuff there. I just wanted to get that snowman challenge out of the way. Alright, alright, alright. Get those out of here. Get that junk out of my face. Do 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 do.
Just my size. Fresh like a spring breeze. Bam!
A lot of stuff happening here. A lot of noises. Alright, there we go with that. Fantabuloso.
Oh, thank Neptune, you did it! Now I can go get my equipment and ski in peace.
Actually, I think that Patrick borrowed your equipment.
What? Who said he could do that?
I did. I figured if you didn't know, you wouldn't mind. Again.
Wouldn't mind, of course I mind. It's only the most expensive skiing equipment you can buy. And what does Patrick want with that stuff anyway? He doesn't even know how to ski.
I want the worm now.
Whoa! Camera angle. Bad. Okay. Alright. So let's see here. And the food is still on its way, it seems like. So, I think that's gonna give us enough time to, well, let me quickly check some things out. I'm gonna do this so I can at least get some updates. Alright, that works. So, now with that in mind, let's just jump into... Let's head back on over to Patrick. We'll deliver the socks we've got of his, and then that'll add to our spatula collection, which I think is only 2 more, right? We've only got like, yeah, 22. We've got just 2 more spatulas from him.
SpongeBob, you found some.
Now they're back home, safe where they belong.
Here's your golden back scratcher.
Spatula.
I don't speak Italian.
Okay, can I talk to him again?
Wow, SpongeBob, you found some.
Now they're back home, safe where they
I love that I can
Golden back
put 2 on top of each other.
Spatula.
I would love. I haven't tried this, but yeah, 50. I should have just been trying to yeah, just like you know, like just wait until I was into end game stuff and then just see how many spatulas I could pile on top of each other. But I don't want to like totally destroy the game. Alright, let's head on over to the industrial park, which in turn will be us entering into the second third of the game. We're making good time on all this.
Wow, that robot looks like Patrick, and its breath seems just as bad.
This day just doesn't seem to be getting any better.
SpongeBob, hurry! Squidward's in more trouble than a Chili Relleno.
At least now that's a 3D model instead of in the original game where it's this dreadful,
What should we do?
like, dreadful 2D animation.
Well, we better figure something out, and pronto.
Maybe that button on
I just noticed, by the way, the like detail on Sandy's fur. It's not like major, but it exists.
Yikes!
And
Like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
I will give credit where credit's due.
Barrier Reef. Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy.
Uh-huh.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
I will say, I do not like the new Patrick robot model design. It's not that inspired, I think. I don't know. It doesn't have as much action in the face. Like, the other one was really expressive, and this one is just kind of like, I don't know. They're doubling down on the robot element. Like, I get that much at least. They're doubling down on these are robots and not the actual characters. But they're just something, I don't know. The other robot I felt had more personality in the face.
The robot is down.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, God, that's 10 times more appealing a face than what they do with the original.
Twister, Texas style.
What is Sandy Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? Great Barrier Reef!
Oh, this is gonna be tricky to control now with the... Yeah, with the new controls, this is gonna be tricky to maneuver.
Oh, and the robot is down! That's the ticket!
So now he's gonna bring down the slime.
That hot goo could melt anything!
Except the robot, apparently. He just seems to be swimming in it.
Great Barrier Reef! Oh, and the robot is down! And the robot is down!
Corny toes.
Oh, whoop! Alright. I'll skip that.
What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? Great Barrier Reef! Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! And the robot is down! That hot goo could melt anything!
The fact that now this is not as momentum based makes this a trickier boss fight, I will say. Because there used to be more control over where all of the sandy stuff went, and now it's not really there. Ah, shoot.
I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Also, the voice clips are overlaying on top of each other, which is not the tidiest thing.
Oh, and the robot is down.
Gosh, darn dang. Alright. Yeah, this is harder now, but not for like the right reasons. Just because Sandy's like lasso momentum is all kinds of whack for me. Because there's no momentum to it. It's just yeah. I don't. It's wasteful for me to moan and groan about that all day. I'm not one for that. Shoot. I don't know either that like the camera is not the bang.
Oh, and the robot is down.
Ah, you know, that's BS. Alright.
What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen?
Whoops, what even happened? I was like looking away for a second.
Do-si-do and around you go.
Also, Close Encounters of the Painful Kind has nothing to do with this, as far as I know. Fish head.
The robot's made himself dizzy.
Yeah.
The robot better change tactics and fast. That hot goo could melt anything. Great Barrier Reef. Oh, and the robot is down. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring.
I hope so. Whoa! Okay.
Great Barrier Reef.
Again, does not totally help that I can't see the Patrick robot. But
Oh, and the robot is down.
yes, there we go. So now we'll see how this works. Ah.
It's time to roll out some robot punishment.
That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight. Great Barrier Reef.
At least, yeah, now they're showing me where it's gonna land.
I see a prime bowling moment right here.
Yeah,
Nice
so do I.
10 split by SpongeBob. Great Barrier Reef.
This bit is gonna be easy as pie. Because now that yeah, because he always ends up there too.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
Yeah, this
Smells
SpongeBob section now is 10 times easier.
Do-si-do and around you go.
Oh, okay, well that's my lone muck-up.
Great Barrier Reef. Oh, that's gonna
Feel like a new sponge.
Great Barrier Reef. Oh, that's gonna sting.
Alright, there's no other health power-up, so I just need to
Great Barrier Reef.
dodge this well.
I see a prime bowling
There it is.
moment right here.
Yeah, there we go.
Thanks for saving me, guys. I never thought I'd say this, but
The sound effects are drowning out the voice.
We'd still be popsicles if it wasn't for her.
That... What the... Is that supposed to be happening? I mean, that's not a good line, but, I don't know if it was worth drowning out like that.
Sorry, Plankton. The Chum Bucket lab is locked up tight. I don't know if I'll ever get enough golden spatulas to get in.
It's 70, isn't it?
Yes, it's the Chum Bucket security system. I designed it myself. It makes me so proud. It was meant to keep out the hateful throngs of the unwashed.
That's a good line.
Unfortunately, I never figured I'd be on this side of it.
So what are you gonna do, Plankton?
We, of course meaning you, are gonna have to go out there and get those golden spatulas! Or I'll never get back into the Chum Bucket and regain control of my robots.
What was that?
Oh, I said, will I ever get back into the Chum Bucket to stain all my pots? Yes.
Something's fishy here.
You don't say. Alright. My food is still like, 15 minutes away. So I'm gonna do what I can in Bikini Bottom before it shows up. We should have the... Yeah.
And I saw a plaque on the butt of one of the robots that said, "Property of Plankton."
Well, maybe, but
And I found this order form for robot parts with your signature on it.
Can I have that back? I need it for my tax write-off.
I think you've been pulling my leg this whole time.
Well, duh!
I'll bet you made all these robots. And after I get inside the Chum Bucket and figure out how to stop them, I'm gonna tell everyone.
Fine, tell everyone. Be a big tattletale. I'm still smarter than all of you.
Alright, well there you go. I guess that's the end of that. Anyway, as I was saying, as I was trying to figure out how to get that... There it is! That's the button for it. Just to... Oh, this controls better now, I think, right? Kinda, sorta. Ooh, is that inverted? Well, I need to keep this going longer than that. Are they inverted controls? Oh. Oh, is there a way to change that? Invert controls, horizontal, vertical. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. Select. Alright. Now it's here. Oh, yeah, that's much better right there. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad they give you the option to do that now, too. That actually was something, if I'm remembering...
I bet the next move you teach me will be the best one ever.
A little bit.
Abso-positively, SpongeBob. I would if I had pinkies.
Oh, I think I skipped over a dialogue bit.
Here, I'll blow you some. Paying my entire salary in attention.
When you're not moving, press this button, and you'll blow a bubble that you can steer as it flies through the air.
Wow!
Aim carefully, though. You've only got a few seconds of flight time before the bubble pops.
I'm a bubble blowing machine.
Alright. So, now that is that. But, like, if I'm remembering correctly, I do think that was one of the complaints we had in the YouTube playthrough, was that the controls couldn't be inverted. Like, if I'm remembering correctly, I think the only options that the original game had was just to rearrange the screen placement on the television and to change the game audio from mono to stereo, which is like the most like innocuous change. It was like, why is this a thing? All right, so now with all that in mind, so all of this can only be done with the cruise missile. Let's get this done. There's that. I decided I had to go back up to the chum bucket to get the... Does the movie theater still have the concept art in it, or is that gonna be something different now? I know they have the multiplayer mode in this new version, and I know that word around town is that it blows, but I have yet to judge that. I would need to get someone in on this game to try out the multiplayer and see if it's really that awful, but I have no want or desire to subject people to that if it's lousy, so... Because what kind of friend would I be? Just having people do bad things. Play bad games that they don't want to play, because I'm fascinated. Ooh, look at these. How much freeform exploration can we get out of this actually now? I'm fascinated to see. For one thing, this here.
It shines.
That's all of those, I think. Let me get the golden pair of underwear as well. Where's that at? There it is. Oh, shoot. Alright, there's a way to do this. I do not like the camera.
Wow.
There we go.
6 pairs of underwear. I am one unbeatable sponge.
Alright, so let's see how far we can explore with this.
Bubble power.
Alright. Did we have... Was that the end of the time there? Let's see. Yeah, that was the end of the time. So, that is detailed. I like that. Let's see what else we can see. This is just... I will admit, some of this is just me stalling for time because I don't want to potentially start something and then my food gets here. But I think that's just what I'm going to have to deal with. So... What's the layout here? Is this movie theater still just showing concept art? Oh, it's not showing anything now. It's just here.
May I help you?
Under the theater. How many do I have? Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, so it will be harder to grind for shiny objects still, as far as I can tell. But let's try out the Krusty Krab for a little bit here.
What's wrong, Mr. Krabs? You don't look so good.
You gotta help me, boy. The Krusty Krab's been overrun by a bunch of them hoodlum robots of yours. They've booted me out! And worse, they've got all me beautiful shiny objects!
Defiling the Krusty Krab? Is there no end to their evil? What are we going to do, Mr. Krabs?
We, meaning you, are going to clear the robots out, get me back me restaurant, and most importantly, rescue me money!
Absolutely. Alright. Let's see if I can do this before my dinner gets here.
I feel like I should be working.
I think I will be able to. It depends on what I... So, They can't. Oh, alright. So, these guys can't get me from the floor. They can, though. So I need to take out them first. Alright, and then... Okay. So this is where some kind of difficulty starts showing its face.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
Alright, now... That...
I feel like a new sponge.
Next step is this. Oh, okay. Bugger.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Come on, that. Go. Yeah, because I'm going to get attacked by that. Alright. So now that we're up here. Alright, come on. This shouldn't be that difficult. Alright, there we go. Now that guy is gone. That clears up things very nice and tidy. Again, can't get me from here. Alright, and that should be it, right? Yeah, that's it. Place cleared out. There's the mime again. Do not know why mime is here. Mime was here in original game and confused me. So, alright, but Krusty Krab's cleared out. So we just gotta smash everything in here to get a sock. That. We can still see inside that, which is nice. Glad they rendered that. I wish we could still get in there, but alright, what else? This.
It shines.
Alright, I think it's just that, right? It's that we have to smash everything in the restaurant, but I don't remember. Maybe it's stuff. There's still that one box up there that I didn't smash up yet. Maybe that's it. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Alright.
Boy, Happy will be glad to have this back.
Alright, so that's that sock down. And then I think once we leave this place, then we're going to be able to go back to Mr. Krabs and he'll give us a special, right?
Phew! You had me worried there for a bit, boy. Worried for me money, of course.
That doesn't work if it's not Clancy Brown. A valiant effort, nameless voice actor, but not Clancy Brown. Alright. So what does that leave in Bikini Bottom that isn't stuff that's already in the chum bucket? It's that, and then, yeah, because then the chum bucket is, oh, let's see, there's two things. So there's something else here that I am forgetting, but I do not recall what it is. Alright, there's that. At least. I'm trying to remember what it was. Because the chum bucket is now counting for two, oh, Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, yeah, I know what it is. Alright, so, again, I will admit I'm stalling a little bit for time because I don't want to get into something while my dinner is, like, literally right around the corner. So, instead, I'm gonna try to pull up chat and see if anyone's here. Nope. Then I guess I'll just keep talking about whatever the hey I want to talk about. So, I'm thinking the next couple streams I want to do, I mean, I know I definitely want to do more of the stuff that, like, people originally followed my channel for, such as Ratchet and Clank and other PlayStation stuff. I want to do more Animal Crossing. I want to get back into the Mario Marathon. I also want to do some non-gaming stuff, which could be interesting, dependent on what people are really into. I know I've got some ideas that I want to try out with some friends of mine, which would be different than the usual Twitch stream kind of stuff. It would be more in line with radio and things like that, which is what I have a lot of experience with anyway. I just need to develop it, you know. I need to figure out what I want to do with it, really. And once I've got that together, I think we should be in fine order. Of course, like, it's only like I don't know, it's hard for me to tell, because I have to keep trying. I would like, again, as I say, I would like to get more people on stream with me. And I don't just mean in the audience, I mean, like, in the actual chat itself, because now that this is hooked up to my PC, I have the ability to, like, talk to people on Discord and stuff like that. I mean, I had that ability anyway, but normally everyone's, like, too busy with whatever they do to take care of it. But I want to make these streams, like, more than just me sitting around and playing a game. Not that I'm not having fun, but it's like I also recognize that there's a sort of limitation in, like, fresh quality to what you're seeing here. Like, a lot of people are doing this, I guess. I guess maybe it comes down to the choice of games, maybe? I don't know. I'm certain that the demand is there for me to do more Ratchet and Clank, and I will do more Ratchet and Clank. I was planning on getting back into it before I went on my extended stream hiatus. But now I'm back, and I plan on attending to all things. Okay, so my dinner is here, and I'm going to go grab that and enjoy it for a little bit of time. So we're going to be taking a bit of a longer break. I would say don't go anywhere, but I don't think that there's anyone really here at the moment to, like, kind of entice to stick around. So we're just going to go on a break, and then hopefully I'll be back soon, and then we'll, I guess, finish up this game, because we're pretty much at, like, the final third of it. There's no reason for me not to try and wrap it all up today. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And so I will be right back after having dinner, so stick around. Hello again, everyone. Hope things are well. I'm back from dinner. It was a nice dinner. Ordered some cheese fries from Outback and had that delivered on over. We are now pretty much in what I would say is the final stretch of this game. Whoop. So, I think now, I wasn't planning on making this a full playthrough in one stream, but like, we're pretty much in the end game territory. I mean, I still have tons of energy left in me, which has been replenished now, especially now that I've gotten dinner in. And there's only like the kelp forest, the Flying Dutchman, and SpongeBob's Dream left to go in levels, and then after that, it's the chum bucket. I need to redo the controls, cause yeah, reset the default, because now the camera is inverted with the cruise bubble, which is not what I wanted it to do. So the cruise bubble may be tricky to control, because yeah, that's gonna be an adjustment I have to get used to, because that is not how I would control that. Okay, so anyway, here we are now at the kelp forest. We're gonna start off with this. Now, this more than any other level was the one. This is like, yeah, and that's the key to it, getting hopelessly lost, because of all the levels I wanted to see redone in the rehydrated version of this game, kind of top of the list was the end game levels, like the kelp forest. I think kelp forest more than anything else, because the deal with the kelp forest in the first game, in the original version of this, and I have made no secret about my feelings on this in the past, but I always disliked the kelp forest in the original, and I would never play past the game at this point. And for the main reason being that in the original version of this game, the kelp forest is so dark, you can't see it. You like, just, it's impossible to even look at what's happening. And now, I can actually see the frickin' level. And it's gorgeous, and I will now hopefully be able to actually play this thing, which I couldn't do before. So, I'm actually quite excited for what is potentially, the potential here. Potential is so limitless, I have to get used to the fact that the cruise bubble is, like, controls like that. Which I still think it shouldn't, but that's neither here nor there. So, now let's get into the main game. So, oh man, am I gonna be able to make this? Ah! Well, I tried. That's a sock up there, isn't it? No, it's just underwear. Oh, alright, well. I attempted. Now this I know is a sock, if I just roll this correctly. Ah! There it goes. Alright. So, yes. I remember the kelp forest is interesting for me too. I never really got a chance to commentate on this in a way I was satisfied with, because when we did the original playthrough of this level in the gaming weekend playthrough, I was sick while we taped it, and I felt my commentary in the kelp forest levels they weren't up to par. So this will be fun for me. I actually, this is going to be fascinating. We might see more.
Why do you say that? Do you think we'd have class out here just to hide from you?
I didn't say anything.
Silly. I'm just gathering twigs for the winter. Yes, that's it.
She's hibernating.
Oh, can I help? I have a merit badge in twig gathering.
Actually, you can help with something else.
Yes?
These robots showed up and scared all the students, campers off into the forest. Before the ranger arrives, someone needs to go out and find them.
I'll help you find them, Mrs. Puff. I'm the sponge for the job.
Wait. When did he get the bubble one?
I'll make sure to give you a nice reward when you found all of the...
Why does he have that? Okay. Interesting. Never knew why that showed up. Alright. Okay. I just wanted to get the shiny object that was in there. Anyway. So, this will be fascinating for me because I really... Like, the first 2/3 of this game are very, very familiar. Nothing much for me really to learn out of playing through those. But, the final third has still been the most elusive part of this game to me. Much in the way that a lot of final thirds of games are elusive to me. I have a very nasty habit of getting about 60% of the way through a video game and then saying, yeah, I've had enough. Oh, man, that could have been cool. Oh well.
Feel like a new sponge.
Come on, come back here. Come back here, bro, Sif. There you are. Away with thee. Alright. Let's get out of this. Oh man, you're determined to attack me, aren't you? Alright, there we go with that.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Alright, there's that. So, this is gonna be interesting. It feels like, I don't know, I'm kind of taken aback by all this, because I'm like, wow, there's a level here. like, this is more than just me running into darkness. I actually, like, can make out some of what's happening. Now, mind you, the design is not been the greatest. Even when I could kind of sort of see it, I knew that the design of this level isn't the best in the game. So, I'm not saying that this level isn't gonna be tricky, but especially with the cruise bubble being notoriously hard to steer. I don't know, it's weird because they can, it's like they whatever, I could go on about it all day. Like they re-inverted like they gave you the option to invert the controls, but then if you invert the controls for the cruise bubble, then it inverts it on the camera too, so don't want that.
It shines. I feel like a new sponge.
Alright, so there's a way to get up to where some of these campers are. With Patrick in tow. I think we need to head over to where that is and deal with it. Whoop. Nope, that's not it. So how's everyone's day been going so far? I hope it's been going swell. This has been the basic thing I've been doing all day. I mean, I guess, I don't know, I got up this morning and, just, this whole week has been primarily the week of me getting this new PC set up. Because I've been wanting this dealt with and handled for quite some time now. And it has finally, shown itself in my grasp, and Alright, well, there's that. That was an easy person to find. Ah, there we go. But I've wanted this new PC rig for a long time, and now that I feel like I finally have the chance to do more things now that I have it, I'm going to be taking advantage of that, which means hopefully more live streams and hopefully more delivery of content that people want to see. Alright, so just throw through it here. And get that over here. Woohoo! Checkpoint. Nice. Alright, let's go here. Bip, bip, bop, boop. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm missing something. But I do not know what. Okay, well, there's that. Oop. Alright, well. I'm not prepped yet to totally, get through this room. See, this is gonna be the tricky bit because, like, the Flying Dutchman level, I think I'll be better at, but the Kelp Forest, I don't know, like, see, as I said before, I didn't play through all of the final third of the game because I had, Nick and Rob with me on the gaming weekend playthrough, and they were dealing with at least, like, Nick would take over the Patrick stages, and then Rob would take over the Sandy stuff. Now, I normally try to pay attention to people who are doing different things, but I had an issue when we did the Kelp Forest recording session with being sick, so my main memory of the Kelp Forest session was just me, like, drinking lots of water and trying to not to hack up a lung on a microphone. So this is going to be a lot of guesswork, admittedly, especially when we get into that, like, cave area with this whole puzzle there. Alright, so that camper has been found. Very good. Very good. Very nice. How do I get off of this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I guess just jump down here. Yeah. Whoop. Alright, there's that. Is the other side of this open? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so there was a whole section over here. Alright, so definitely the throw fruit is taking me someplace. Not quite sure where yet. I don't remember what that unlocked. I think probably some stuff over there. Alright, let's see here. This. I know that there's like 4 campers in this area. And I've found like 2. It's either 3 or 4. I'm pretty certain it's 4. So this is the checkpoint here. So now let's see here. We bring this up here. Here and here, and then do I toss it? No, not there. Well, down that goes. I'm guessing I toss it over to that platform over there, but then I have to jump over to it. Alright. So let's see here. Aim. No, that doesn't want to go that way. I'm gonna have to jump over to this, because then that takes me over here, and then I would, yeah, so that's that. Alright, let's see what we can figure out here. No, that's incorrect, Patrick. Just let that drop into the water. Yeah, there it goes there. Yeah, I was never the biggest fan of Patrick's stages. Alright, there we go. Now it's landing where I wanted to go. I gotta get this before it wilts. Wee-hoo! Alright. Hi there. Alright, and then there's this camper shrouded in darkness. Alright, so that's half of them right there. Now I'm pretty certain that there's at least one more in this area, and then that leaves one in the Stone Tiki puzzle and one in the cave puzzle. I know where that one is at least. But alright. There's a freeze fruit here, so there's another thing. What the? Hey, did you not want to go? Now this leads to nothing. Yeah. Oh, well, at least to a sock.
Have you been lonely out there all alone?
So there's that.
Gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
Gosh, Lance on a vine. Come on now. What the? Okay, look. Let's not get pedantic about where we're throwing this, alright? Alright, there we go. 9, 8. Yeah, there we go. Over here we are.
Hard as a rock. So shiny.
Alright, so here we are here. Is there anything else here except for that one platform? Oh, this. No, we did this. Whoop. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna assume then. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's not anything else here. Let's see. Set receives this task. Okay, so then, because I know that there's... Because there's no one... There's this area, there's the cave, there's the stone tikis, and then there's the giant vine slide. And those are like the 4 areas. But I don't think there's any campers on the vine slide, are there? I don't know. I know the majority of this level is just Patrick stuff, but alright. Well, we got that spatula at least. I'm gonna run on the assumption that maybe those 3 campers were really the only ones that were here. And then we'll see how long it takes for me to be proven wrong. I'm certain not that long. Because every time I say, let's see how long it takes for me to be proven wrong, I'm immediately proven wrong. So. Alright, nope. Out with you. What do you gotta say, discount, Mr. Krabs?
What are you doing here?
Ahoy, Patrick! I'm trying to return 3 stone tikis to this pedestal so I can get to the kelp cave across that bridge. There could be customers in there. I saw 3 tikis scattered around this area, but me old brain couldn't figure out how to get them back up here.
Can I try?
Sure, why not? I need a good laugh. There's a golden spatula up there for you if you succeed.
Oh boy, Mr. Krabs. I'll see what I can do.
Alright, so this bit is obnoxious, but we already knew that. So, hopefully, now having the benefit of vision and not being able, and actually being able to see the level, this should not be as much of a pain in the keister, but that remains to be seen. Alright, so this we gotta throw down there. Oh, come on. Alright. Oh, bugger. Alright, well, let's see if I live or die here. What if I did this? That worked! I am so glad that worked. Holy mackerel. Also, I'm so glad that now this is not black on black visuals, because gosh, that was impossible to see in the PS2 version. Alright. Alright, so this is this bit. Oh man, we got a double trouble on the counters here. Yike! Okay, there we go. Uh-oh, am I gonna get trapped in? Are they gonna cave me in? What happens? Ah, okay. I think I did that. I think I asked that question on the Flying Dutchman level, and of course the answer is, woof. Oh, hang on. Come on now, come on now. No, I think there's a sock down here too. But ooh. Well, at least I got the important shiny objects there. I think I am screwed though. Yeah, I'm done. Oh well. Oh, yo. Ah! Is this already all the way back here? I mean, I guess I didn't get that far, so. So this one down here, that's easy. Oh man, could I have exploited that? Could I have exploited that to... Hang on a second, I want to see. Oh man, of course I won't do it now. For a second I was like, could I have exploited that completely to... I'm gonna injure myself to see if I can... no, I can't. Because the bounce back there, I was almost like, holy cow, could I just skip this whole level entirely? But I just think I still need to find the campers. Alright. That doesn't do what I want it to do. The aiming is with Patrick is never the best. Alright, well, at least I've figured out that way of dealing with that robot. Alright.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Oh hi! You're new. I don't remember you being here before. Oh, there's the one camper here. Which leaves... Ah! So... I don't recall if there's another one somewhere sitting around here. I know there's definitely one in the cave area. Alright, so this needs to be taken across here. Wait, what happened? What have I activated? What is this? What was that? Uh-huh. Yeah, you showed me this before. What does this mean? I'm at a loss. Something's missing there, I feel like. I don't know what that was. Oh, now I'm back here. Alright, I really feel like... that's odd. I don't know what that was supposed to be. Alright, well, at least that one's gone. So, let's see here. This has to get tossed over here, I'm pretty certain. But there's no way to do that without the... Okay, and then that's...
Oh yeah.
What? What's the system with this? I feel like I'm missing vital information somehow here. But like, I'm not sure what else to do in that scenario. Because that's just gonna reset the stone tiki, so... Okay. It's just luck based. That it's just like hoping that you hit it right. Okay, so there's that. There's this. Okay, and now I just need to make sure I don't die again. Which is easier said than done. Okay. Interesting dilemma. Oh, you know what other game I would like to play at some point on stream, which I've played on stream before, but like in a better way? I would love to do Hat in Time. Hat in Time would be a fun thing. I could do that because that's on PC. I've got that on Steam. I've done it before, but I did that on a YouTube live stream, not on Twitch. So I'm down for that. All right. Whoops. Well, where are we? That's okay. That is gonna do that. Is there a way I don't have to immediately keep, well, that's not even showing me, wait a minute, that can't be correct, because now I'm not getting vital info. So, why is it only showing the, it's not showing me how much health I have left, it's just showing me the spatula count. Nope. What does this mean? What does this mean? Is it just... Do I have to do... is it that I have to hit that button? I think it's that. I had to hit that button first. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll come back for that one.
Get a dog, little Augie. Get a dog.
Alright, there we go with that. Just skip past that bit. I'll revisit that. I get the impression that I need to come back after I've hit that button. Because I'm now getting like a sudden like memory surge where I'm like, oh yeah, if I hit that button, then that second flower will come up. And then I can pull it up. I think actually that's why they included that in there. Because I think enough people had probably complained about how the hey, are you supposed to know that they probably went, yeah, okay, let's tell them this time around in the remaster instead of making them guess the entire time, which is fair enough. Alright, now this here, we have to move over this. Alright. Alright, you're taken out. And over here's the button, right? This is the one. So now that will be lifted up and I can actually do that now. Good. Good stuff. You'll love to see it. Also, there's a sock.
Hey, this is mine.
Yeah, it is. Now let's see where I end up. I end up in death. As would be expected. Alright, but that should have reset now, right? That shouldn't be... Oh, I saw that go. Okay, well, it shouldn't reset. It's and I think I got my... Alright, so now the info is coming back on screen, which is nice.
That's much better.
Don't know why it was gone before, but it was. Alright, so now that is doing what it's supposed to do, let's make this more reasonable. That and... Pfft. Well, heck.
Okay, so now what?
That's fair enough question, Patrick. I wish I had an answer for you. I don't know. Is my answer. Okay, so now what? Now I don't know. Alright, I'm down with you. Hang on. Alright. So let's see. This do. Alright, now let's see if we can't figure out how to do this the correct way. That, oh, that's 10 times easier. That's so wonderful. Oh, whoop. Now it goes there. The stone tiki goes here. which leaves the last one, which is on the other side of the map. Now, I think I have to recross over and do all this again first. A part of me honestly wants to be like, okay, if I end up dying on this next go around, then I'll just okay. Yeah, if I end up dying on this second time around, then I'll just no, not what I want to see. Okay. Yeah, if I go on the second time around, then what I'll just do is I'll just go for the third one first, and then aim for the second one and the first one last, like do it in reverse. Because the third one is the one I gotta traverse this whole freaking area to get to. Whereas the other two are like more close to where they are, and especially now that I have that one leaf where it should be, I can just put that where it needs to go. Alright. So, down a few. Oof, there we go. 6, yes, I do. I hate that sound. So that's the third part of the level, right there. Of this section of the level is... Oh, and a bungee cord. That'll be for Sponge. Oh, there's the other camper. Which leaves the last one at the end of that maze with the jewels and stuff, so... Alright, so... Because I knew there was like... I was like, there's no way that there's one on that vine slide section. So, we're at the right amount of people. I knew I would be proven wrong, though. No, don't attack the tiny creatures. That proves nothing, Patrick. Why are you throwing into them? Why is the auto-aim doing that? That isn't where I want to go. Alright. No. Don't be that dumb, Patrick. I know you're acclimated to being dumb, but don't be that dumb. Alright, I don't think I can really... That's just gonna have to be being bold and taking chances. Be bold and take chances! Oh! Oh, there we go. More like it.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Well, that's a problem for another day. Okay. Now that is a... Oh, that's the bungee thing! Oh, I already got those. Just jumping on it from the freeze fruit. Oh, and there's this whole section that I don't think anyone's ever probably gone on. Because they couldn't see it. What about this? Where is this supposed to lead? Death, I guess. It leads to death. Alright, I accidentally disconnected my microphone for a second there. Hang on a tick. Just need to check. Alright, so I should be feeding audio into the stream. That was a oops on my end. Sorry about that. I only got so much space in this one room. But... that is that. Alright. Okay. Let's get back into it. Hopefully everything is sounding good still. I don't think there should be too much of an issue there. Everything should still be running the way it's supposed to. But, that was an ups on my part. I mean, I guess y'all can tell me if it's totally screwed up, but whoa! What are physics? Alright, that there. I think it's literally just that sock, isn't it? That's over there. Alright, let's see here. Alright, it's this way I'm supposed to go. Yep. Alright, and then this'll zoom me back over here. Whoops! No, I can make this. I can make this! I believe in myself, I can make this. No, I can't make it. Oh, well, I nabbed the sock anyway. I'm gonna beat you there, cowboy. You just watch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Alright, 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 alright. So, I already got what I need there, that's my knowledge. Unless the spatula shows up after I've done everything here, but I don't know why it would. Alright.
How many of these do I have to carry?
Okay. So now let's throw that down there. So that's the first one, and I already knocked out a Duplicatotron, so that brother won't be coming back. Let's knock out this one. And then in theory now I should be able to just jump down here and get this last one, which will be 10 times easier. Okay. 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 Alright, well, it's starting me back here though, so not the worst. Things could be harder than they are. There goes them. Alright, let's throw this down there. Nim. Dealt away with. Let's just jump back on over to here. Get this one out of the way. Ah, good. Right, there's that. And now finally this one. This went way smoother now that I can see the level. Oh, look at that. You love to see it. You love to see it. Wunderbar. Fantabuloso. Woohoo! Lighting effect there for one bit kooky for a sec. Alright, there goes that. Alright, and I think that's pretty much like it would be. Well, that's rock bottom. Where's Kelp Forest? Okay, it's that. Voss Campers, that. Yeah, okay. We can move on to the next area. Just wanted to make sure I'm not missing any, like, in-game spatulas. I mean, I've said already I'm not looking for all the socks.
Hello there, Barnacle Boy.
Hi. I need, SpongeBob's help if you see him.
Okie dokie.
That's nice. Doop 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 doop.
Hey, kid, I could really use your help if you had some time to spare.
Sure, Barnacle Boy, what do you need?
I'm trying to recover my lost energy crystals that power my new secret superhero power. It seems the robots have found my supply and have hidden them in this cave.
Secret superhero power? Oh, what's it do? What's it do? What's it do?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a secret, would it? Just trust me. It's worth finding these crystals. I'd go searching myself, but my bunions are acting up today.
Well, then you rest those super bones of yours. I'll get searching for these crystals.
Alright. So, this was done, like, primarily by Nicholas, and not by me. So, a lot of, and I'm not good with the cruise bubble. Okay, so, alright, this is going to be tricky, and I'm aware of this. There's going to be a lot of swapping between SpongeBob and Patrick. And again, I'm aware of this, so... let's see what can be done about this. Oh no, that's leaving the level. So, there's the first bit, which is Patrick and the stone tikis. So this goes here. Bop, bop, bop. Alright, 4 crystals left. See, this is all primarily new information for me because, I mean, I've seen it before, but I have played bits of it before, but, like, I was still, like, very, very, very sick when we, taped this in the first playthrough. And honestly, again, like, doing this on the Rehydrated version with the level actually visible to the eye is, like, a completely different, scene altogether. I mean, it's pretty much like playing the game for the first time. Alright. No, see, I'm already hurting here. Nope. I have to reacclimate the... It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like what I should be doing. Like, I instinctively want to invert it, like...
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Alright, this is gonna be obnoxious, but I have to just invert the controls for now. Alright, come on. Oh, that should count. Come on.
Sometimes pushing a
Okay, there we go.
is so satisfying. Push, 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 push. Oh, sparkly.
Alright, so now this is another Patrick bit. So, we gotta head back on over to him. It's a lot of backtracking. I remember that pretty much, at least, from when I played this with Nick and Rob. Lots and lots of backtracking. Let's see if I can't knock this guy out. Well, no, I can't. Alright, lessons learned. Gonna have to go back to SpongeBob to knock out that one guy with the cruise bubble. Alright. Boom, there you're gone.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Alright. Now this bit I can do just a SpongeBob. In theory. Once I get the camera situated in the right way. Alright, it's a sharp turn over here. Yeah, there we go. So that unlocked something. Now, I don't know how many of those stone tikis that reset. I think it's just that one. I hope it's just that one. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's just that one. Man, that bus is working overtime. Alright, here we go. Alright, and boom, there goes that. That's good. What amuses me is that really, it's Patrick who is collecting the crystals, even though Barnacle Boy's like, oh, I need SpongeBob's help. I'm like, yeah, but like, the stone tikis are what's giving you access to the crystals, and Patrick's the one grabbing them. Alright, so this bit here is Patrick-centric. Boom. Alright, that's a monsoon. Oh, I think I gotta... Yeah, SpongeBob's gotta... I said I, as if it's still, as if we're still doing the Let's Play thing. Yeah, SpongeBob's gotta take out some people first. Before we get to this section. Primarily Monsoon. I need to take out Monsoon first. Boy, I wish there was a faster way to travel through this one section. I used to have daisy chaining back and forth between the entire freaking level. I mean, I know that this here is a shortcut, but like, still. Alright, that is that. So then... Hey, buddy. Please tell me I hit him. Nope, I didn't. Still see their umbrella. Hey, pal. Okay. Come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now I got him. Oh, come on, I saw it explode. This used to count, you know. Alright, now you're down for the count. Okay. That should, in theory, provide an adequate path for Patrick to get back over here. But I might need to clear out some robots first. So let's see here. There's a thing I had to press. Okay, so there's a alcove over yonder. I'm trying to remember where. Alright, that's a circle. Because there's some... Alright, it's up here. Alright, hi, buddy. There, you are gone. Alright, I need to hit... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Alright, I gotta shoot that there. Shit. Wow, this is not heading the direction I want it to go. Alright, that's much better. Alright, you gotta get acclimated direction-wise toward where I'm heading. There we go. Whoop, nope, missed it. Well, I'm getting better at this, though. Nope. Even in the rehydrated version, this thing is still absolutely dreadful to steer. Oh, you gotta be joking me. You gotta be joking me. Come on. Taking a drink. Nope.
SpongeBob Mission Control, the launch is a go.
Did I hit it? Yeah, I got it. Don't know what that accomplished, though. In theory, I think that should have unlocked another button. But, not guaranteed on that. I don't know. Well, I'm here at least. So this has to be addressed by Patrick. There's that, which is good. So now that leads us to here. So now at least we have a semi-shortcut. So I need to find the stone tiki that goes over there. As the leaf clips through me. Alright, because this is the next stone tiki bit. So. But I don't know where the stone tiki is, so. Oh, well, here's at least, that's the doorway out of here. And over here is the last camper. Yeah, so there's that. Okay, so let's bring this down here. Lug that up there. Can I toss it up to the ledge there? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if this is the correct way to do it, but it's how I'm doing it. Alright. That does that. No. Yeah, I was gonna be like, it's gotta be more than that, yeah. 2 crystals left. I know where one of them is. I know where both of them are, really. Let's bring this back down here for the moment. Because I don't see any ever stone tikis, so that's telling me that there are. There's a shortage of supply. Alright, that goes there. They hit that. Now, does SpongeBob have to come back and hit the other button? Or what can I do here? Because I think this should give me the... Whoops! I know there's a throw fruit I'm going to have to lug up here. I think, at least, I remember it being that when Nick did it. I'd have to replay... I have to look back at the footage. And God knows I don't want to look back at the footage. Alright, so there's that one there, and I do need a throw fruit to do this. And I know that there's one down over by here. But I don't know if I'm going to have the speed to get it over there in time. So let's see. Alright, nope, I got it. Woo! Boop! Oh, but I need to get a stone tiki here. How do I do that? I already used up the one for the one platform. Okay, so one of these can be discarded. Let's say this one. But now... Alright, definitely SpongeBob has to do something with that one other button. I don't know what, and I don't know which pressure plate unlocks it. I think it's probably one in the final room, but I've yet to see that happen. So... let's bring him back up here. Alright, so there's this. I know we're gonna have to get another stone tiki up somewhere here, because that's the last one of those. Okay, so which of these pressure plates is the one that unlocks that final one? Because that has to be a pressure plate that I shoot from somewhere, but I don't know where yet. And then there's gonna have to be another stone tiki that we get up here, and then I don't know how to toss it over. I guess toss that and then do it with the throw fruit. So. Maybe I need to do that as Patrick. Because maybe that's the exit button that unlocks the final gate. That sounds about right. I feel like there's a shortage of stone tikis though. That's what's aggravating me, is I feel like there's a shortage of supply. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. Maybe I can pull this off.
Woo, up we go.
Let's see. Alright, that, and then from here... Can I move that over to... Nope. No, I can't. At least I don't think I can. Something has to make room. But I don't know what yet.
Hard as a rock.
So I can't set that down. Alright, that... Yeah, so that doesn't do that. Oh, stay. Okay, great. There, that's there. Alright, now. I just need to get another throw fruit and do what I did before. And that should potentially solve our worries and woes. Because I think the timing, I did this before, I should be able to do it again. Just gotta get the jump arc down. Come on. Yeah. Close call. All right. And what does this do? That grows that over to there. Great. That I think is what I wanted to do. through the kelp caves. Alright, so that's gonna get Barnacle Boys. That's gonna help us get the last of the crystals, but this button is still tripping me up. There's definitely another pressure plate I have to hit somewhere, and I don't know where it is. Unless it's up here. No, it's not up here. But that's the last of the crystals. I know it is. Because then, whoop. Oh well, I got the last of the crystals. How far back does that set me? Everything should be down. Okay, so got the crystal there. Oh, those boys are back in town. Alright, so, but now at least I know where the final pressure plate is. That should be easy to solve. Now here's SpongeBob coming to take all the glory.
Boy, I think I found all your crystals.
I mean, Patrick did a lot of the work, but
Superpower.
All right, stand back. Oh boy. There.
What happened?
I gained the power to trim my nose hairs at super speed.
Incredible.
Yeah, I guess so. Well then, I need to return to the normal air and get back to work. But here, take this golden spatula and go away.
Rest in peace, Tim Conway. It's the last we hear from you, as far as I remember.
My favorite superhero. If you ever run into trouble again, let me know.
Yeah, sure, kid. Thanks. And goodbye.
Again, rest in peace, Tim Conway. Rest in peace, Ernest Borgnine, too. But alright. So, with that in mind, I should now be able to get to that pressure plate over there. And that'll be the final button of the error puzzle. And then that in turn should help unlock the... Oh no! Oh, crud. Ah, crud. Oh no, I had to come back as Patrick. Alright, well, I gotta do that again. Let's get this guy out of the way at least first. Come on. I used to be able to just detonate you like this. Now you're all precise. You've changed, cruise missile. Alright. So now I need to do this chicanery again. So I gotta do all that with Patrick once more. Frustrating, but not impossible. One stone tiki's gotta go on that one pedestal to lower up the to raise the leaves on there, and then that's gonna leave a space for... Oh god, you're here too. Oh shoot. Okay. Man, and this is because I misplaced a jump too. God. Oh! I'm so glad that that worked. I was like, if this doesn't land, I'm in trouble. Alright. So that goes there, and then those leaves are gonna raise up there. So now we have the pathway to that. Now, from there, I think I can carry that stone tiki over to the other pedestal. Let's see, though. It's gonna be tricky, but I can probably pull it off. can't believe I misjudged that jump. That's like so dumb. Because then that resets everything. Alright, come on. There's the... Alright, there it is. Right on the edge. Alright. I know I say, like, I can't believe I missed that jump, and then I immediately do, like, take chance jumps like that.
Gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
Yeah, I noticed, Patrick. It's kind of bollocks, but, Alright, there. And now, this. Ooh, okay. Alright. And that should unlock the everything. And now, as long as I don't mess this up. If it's just a bad jump, which is like the most innocuous reason to mess up. Let's just get this right. Alright, so there's that here. Nice try, jellyfish. Alright, there's that button. Okay. So this is gonna be tricky, but not impossible.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Ah, got it. There we are. And now I can get out of this zone and into the vine slide. Okay. Now, there we are, the kelp vines. This took Rob a couple of hours.
Mermaid Man, what are you doing here?
Oh, hello, Kyle. I was trying to find some of our missing energy crystals when I came across this vine. In my younger days, I held the all-time speed record for vine sliding. You should try it. What a hoot! And if you can beat my best time, I'll give you another of these gold spatulas.
I am not going to accept the time challenge just yet. I want to first see how this controls. Because if it controls like Garbo, then we could be in trouble. I will say it looks like, I mean, unless I really am misremembering, unless I'm really misremembering, yeah, okay. That's done.
Haven't beaten my record yet.
Okay. Well, for one thing, because I don't need to use the cruise bubble, I'm going to reorient the camera back again. Because now that's doing what it should do. So, as I say, I need to see how well this goes. Because my memory is of a slide that was very hard to control and very narrow, with a lot of wide jumps. And it took Rob 2 hours to beat this vine, and he was noticeably miserable. Now I am going to say this vine layout looks entirely different to what I played. Like, this looks entirely different. I think they totally redesigned the vine challenge here. Probably because people went, what is this garbage? Because this looks entirely different. I don't remember the vine looking like this. I don't remember it being this linear. I remember it being like I was on it for a couple seconds and then I was off again. So it's making me wonder if, unlike everything else, they actually completely redid this vine from the ground up. I can't say for certain yet, because it's very tough to tell, but this is not looking like what we played on the YouTube video. It's looking entirely different. And if that's the case, then I'm intrigued. Color me intrigued. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there's the sock. But like, yeah, they got rid of that giant, like, Cheez-It jump that you could do, and yeah, I think they totally, did they rebuild this? If they did, I have to message Rob. Like, if this is a completely different kelp vine, then I have to tell Rob that they changed it around. It looks like they did. It looks like they completely reworked it, and like, good if they did. They did. Holy shit. That's entirely different. That's not the same at all. Oh man, that's nuts. Holy cow, I need to message Rob immediately. I'm doing this right now. I'm pausing everything. I don't care. I need to tell this to Rob because it's blowing my mind. Alright, that message is sent. That actually, I'm not even kidding when I say that makes me wonder if, like, people who were working on this game saw Rob's playthrough. Like, it's like, I doubt it because I don't think we're that popular, but like, but it took him like 2 hours. Like, it took him 2 hours to do that, to do this vine, and it's like entirely different now. It's like an entirely different track. Like, this isn't the same track at all. It's like 10 times more linear, which tells me that, like, I mean, I don't know if this was like notorious or not, but like, A, I can control it, and B, like, it's not, there's no like humongous gaps. There's no like branching paths, really. It's just, I mean, that's still what it is. But like, that blows my mind. That's nuts. Cause like, this was so painful. Like, it's literally like, I'm not even kidding, like the two biggest things when we played this on the original, the two ginormous, like, oh my god, this hurts me bits, were the Rube Goldberg machine in the Murmelair and these kelp vines here. And the Rube Goldberg machine was pretty much the same. That wasn't changed around. But it was like profoundly easier for some reason. And like, that was combined as well with this, which is now entirely different. Like, this is an entirely different stage now. And it's kind of blowing my mind that it is an entirely different stage. Because I never would have expected that to be the case. So either everyone else in the world hated those kelp vines too, and they were like infamously bad, or like the playtesters went, "What is this?" Because that like that just blows my mind. Because this is entirely different. Like, this is not at all the same track whatsoever. I mean, I'm not complaining either, but like, holy cow.
Well, now, that's some time you've gotten.
Yeah.
I guess you could say I had that course licked.
I guess I owe you a reward. Take this golden spatula.
Thanks, Mermaid Man.
Well, that's that. And now I guess all that's left is just to go back to Mrs. Puff and, like, tell her that we found the campers. This was like, I'd say so far, of all of the levels that Rehydrated has done, I'd say the one that's most improved is probably Kelp Forest. There's still little things, design-wise, which can't really be helped too much. Like, that one part with in the crystal caves where you have to keep backtracking again and again and again. That was pretty obnoxious. But, like, the kelp vine is entirely different, and now, like, the level is visible as well. And, but everything else is, like, really easier.
No problem.
So, like, man, they had that, I would say,
And it was actually fun exploring the kelp forest.
it kind of was.
You're not so bad when you aren't behind the wheel, SpongeBob. Thanks again.
That's nuts.
Go on ahead, Mrs. Puff.
Well, that went way sooner than I expected.
Why don't you take it? You've definitely earned it.
Wow, Mrs. Puff, I'll cherish it always.
My wisdom teeth are acting up all of a sudden. I don't know why that is, but they are. Yeah, that's nuts. Well, I guess that's it for the kelp forest, because that's, yeah, I mean, aside from one sock, that's like all of the stuff. That was kind of painless, I must say. Like, I think the kelp forest is, like, notoriously no one's favorite level, and now it, like, is incredibly different. And that is kind of cool, I must say. You're winning me over, Rehydrated. I mean, I still think you're on par with the regular game. I'm not, like, prepared to say that you're not still a little bit lacking in polish in some places, but, like, that's really made me happy. Alright, here we go. Let's just knock it out of the park right now. Go into the Flying Dutchman's graveyard.
The graveyard of ships. Somewhere among this haunted mess, a fearsome specter waits.
Who we already saw, but he's right there. There he is. There's the fearsome specter. Right at the entrance. Oh, look at him stroke his tail.
Oh, yes. Who dares disturb the Flying Dutchman?
It's me, SpongeBob, sir.
I don't need any cookies.
But I'm not a Shell Scout.
Look, kid, I'm too disturbed to scare the bejesus out of you right now. Come back later.
What's the matter?
It's these darn robots. They've thrown me off my own ship, they have. Being thrown off your own ship is like having your pants pulled down in front of casual acquaintances. It's a sad, sad thing.
Oh, Brian Doyle Murray.
Now those robots have got their own pirate ship, and they're blasting away at each other.
Is there anything I can do to make you feel better?
Well, now that you mention it, get up to my ship.
Is he still around?
To single-handedly defeat the
I know that's a really, like, crass question to ask on stream, but is Brian Doyle... Whoops.
Hat available in a size 3.
No, but if you do this, a golden spatula be your booty. Now get going.
Now, I mean, I hope he's still around. I know Bill is. Hey, Paolo. Well, I'm behind a tree, so I don't know how they spotted me there.
Coming at ya.
Oh yes, that's right. Now, I am going to say I'm fascinated to see how the wall jump sections of this level operate.
The Sponginator.
Because they were pretty bad when I played through. I do remember this level a bit more. I remember this level a bit more than the Kelp Forest. But my main memory of all of this is that they had the wall jumping puzzles, which were not the greatest. Whoop! Alright, alright, alright. This goes there, and then this goes there. Easy puzzle. Now, there is a golden spatula somewhere down here in the murk. Now, this is where we did a sponge ball. This is going to be easier now because the sponge ball has kind of better controls. So this will be much simpler than it was before. At least I hope so, anyway. Oh. Well, then why did they give me the option? That's nonsense. Why did they even give me the option to come down here if I have to do the everything first? Alright, here we go. Aim. Hit. Okay. Odd display of that. Didn't really hit it, just kind of watched it close. Alright, now it's going.
Roll the sponge.
Much easier now, and I think also a little faster. Whoop. Yep. Woo! Yeah, I feel like the end game stuff, like, I still don't know how I still don't know totally how I feel about those wall jump mechanics, but like, I feel like a lot of this is going to be easier now, just because at the very least, like, I don't know, it's like, now that they've semi-tightened up the controls, like, there's some things that are still pretty loose, but, a lot of the other things are, like, really tighter now, so I'm wondering how hard the end game stuff is going to be. Because I will say, a lot of the end game difficulty was less so the amount of enemies, though those do get a bit outrageous later on, especially in SpongeBob's Dream, but, like, my main recollection is that the difficulty in the later stages came more so from the jank controls and than anything else really that was going on in the game. So, alright, here's the leap of faith that reveals a golden spatula hidden in the background that I found off camera, I think, or on stream, as compared to everything else we did in that playthrough. Alright, get me back to the game. Woo! Alright, so this puzzle. We got this moving here, probably. And that moves there. That stays there, which means... something's gone wrong here. I can't move that. Let's move this over here. Alright, I think maybe? Yeah. Okay. This. This is it. Oh, that should have counted. Come on now. Let's try it one more. There we go. And then this is a... Oh, I thought this was a slide section. I thought there was one bit that was just a random slide.
SpongeBob to mission control. The launch is a go.
Well, this guy can't hit the ship. So... However... His stains do create a barrier. Ah! Alright, that was relatively simple. Let's knock out that, let's knock out that. Alright, we're starting to see some sandy nodules, which means there's probably a bus stop nearby. Because I know, I'm pretty certain she takes the reins at the end here, but...
Just my side.
Oh, we're getting some deliverance. There goes that. Alright, these guys are just a nuisance, but they're easily handled and dealt away with. Let's move that there. No, can't do that. Now how about this? Well, that did it for me. Hi, friend. I won't lie, part of this puzzle right now is just me attacking these robots and hoping I hit the right thing. I think... Whoop. And that's got to go back over here. And this has got to go over here.
The button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Just my side.
And that's got to... Ah! Alright, I think I solved this. Yep. Now, I have had enough of you. Yeah, is that hitting me? Oh no, it's not. Okay. And you bugger off. And you constantly spitting out robots. Alright, there we go. That cleared up some space. Oh yeah, that's the random slide bit. Yeah, then we can come back here, Sandy, to do a sock thing, right? Yeah, I think so. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Alright. That's that bit down. Let's get this little sliver of underwear.
Feel like a new sponge.
Oh, alright.
Ahoy there,
We're making good time.
Bird. Swab the poop deck.
Yes, hilarious. Don't you have a platinum wisp to get?
That's golden spatula.
Whatever. There's one up there.
I cut it off before Tom Kenny could do that. Ah! You guys are 10 times easier now. Alright, so now let's see how the wall jump puzzles fare with the new controls. I'm assuming better, but we have yet to see. It's I think definitely because the wall jump is now like 10 times faster than it was before. This will be a really crazy easy puzzle, or like platforming section.
I love opening presents. Too pretty. Cat, take it.
All right. Sandy. Whoa, camera, please. Camera's not best in either version of these games. Woo woohoo! I'm really not digging it when Sandy's on those Texas nodules, because then it's just tricky. Well, at the very least now the frame rate isn't dropping too. That was a problem with the first version of the game, where the frame rate randomly dropped in that section. Alright.
We're messing with Texas.
Is this like boss music that's playing now?
Better.
Because it just went like from pirates to funky.
Buzz off, little pest. Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Alright, here we go with this. No, this is just a soundtrack. Okay. So that closes back in. This is gonna be 10 times easier. I won't have to glitch out the system this time. Yeah, that was pretty simple. I think, wasn't that the one where it was like I had to like just cheese it by fiddling around with the clip detection? I think so. Whoa, okay. So let's see how this goes now. Oh, that's pretty smooth, but also still a little bit awkward. It can be both things. Alright, so let's see this. Yep. Oh, yes? Oh, so it is. Alright. No! Well, how far back do I have the checkpoint? Hopefully not too far. Yeah, just here. Why don't I do this? I'll be proactive and I'll take care of this guy. Oh, he's there. He's far away. I will say the camera on that section, not the finest. Let's deal with this boyo first. Now let's get him back for the... am I like hitting him right as he brings his shield back up? No, okay. Got that solved. Deep, 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 deep. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. Is this a bungee? Yep. Well, this will be not too fun because all I had to do is just do this. Well, that was simple. They really took the challenge out of the bungee stuff. That kind of frustrates me. Alright, so now this was the bit that I infamously took like 20 minutes to do when I played it on the original. But now the wall jump mechanic has been fiddled around with. So it's going to be a question mainly of, I think, not outrunning that. Okay, it's a little bit easier, but it's also still tricky, but that's mainly because of the camera than how it actually controls. Now this is going to be hard because this was definitely, that is the pace of the original wall jump. So now that it's faster, this could be, yeah, that could be hard. Whoa! 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 Cool your roll there, Sponge Boy Bob. Sponge Boy on me, Bob. Okay, what is going on with the momentum there? On the last jump, you like skyrockets to the moon. That's got nothing to do with me. Alright, there we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then they surprised me. They hit me with that special surprise. Alright, well, I can still attack you. We've got to attack him. Right. That's a Fesh Pinch of Blair reference there, I think is the phraseology of it. I feel like I'm missing... No, I did that one, that. Okay, I feel like I'm missing spatulas, but I'm not, so there's that. Maybe it's because I'm blowing through these like way quicker now. Oh, poor SpongeBob. The kelp was covering you up. Alright. I'm blowing through this level like crazy. Alright, that's to get out of here.
Ahoy there, SpongeBob! Swab the poop deck! Arr, 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 arr.
Oh, I already did that joke with Squidward, Mr. Krabs.
Yes, well, it's a good one though, eh?
Oh, sure is.
Here's what you need to do. Destroy all the power generators on the robot ship. Once the power is off, you'll be able to shoot the Dutchman's cannons to destroy the robot ship.
Cannon do, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so... I did this before. Whoop! That's some bad timing on my part.
I feel like a new sponge.
Alright, let's see here, so... That's one cannon down. Now over there is where that stuff is. Haven't gotten used to Sandy much in this level. I mean, I know she gets a big boost of energy in SpongeBob's Dream, but still, I'm surprised at how little she's been utilized in these final bits. I remember her being more active in this. Alright, so that... I guess I have to jump over there. I think. Or maybe it's something over here. No, it's over here. No, it can be, because that... have to try to remember what I did before. Oh, okay, here it is. Alright, so now let's pull out Sandy. Because she is going to have a little bit of stuff to do here.
I hate wasting good victuals.
Oh, do I have to shoot those generators with the cruise bubble? I'm like trying to remember. I like did this on video, and now I don't remember what I did. So Sandy has to get up there somehow. Let's see here. Whoop. Okay. How far back? Oh, we're just here. All right. Did I think maybe Rob like did an exploit or something? Whoop. Didn't really fall off there. Just kind of sat on the engine. Okay. Oh man, I don't remember what we did, and I definitely don't want to check the tapes.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
Oh wait, there's this here.
That's all for Purdy.
I don't want to like stop the stream in the middle of it to check the tapes, but like I also like legitimately don't remember what we did. Oh, okay. Just those. Well, that's easy. Alright, there goes that. Right? Because there's all the power generators on the ship, so this isn't getting power anymore. Let me see if that changed anything. I don't think it did.
It shines.
So that comes down here, and then from here, like the thinking would be to use the lasso to get over there, but I don't know if we can, so I don't know. I'm trying to remember what Rob did as Sandy, and I really have no recollection. Maybe it's something to do with going back over the other way. I know that much at least was like a great exploit that could be done. So over here is the Dutchman ship. And they're not gonna let us do that because that's where the final bit is, but I can't think of anything though. I'm like at a legitimate loss. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. I feel like Rob just did an exploit when we played this before.
I hate wasting good victuals.
Ooh. Felt that one. Alright, let's figure this out. What can be done here? Alright, maybe it's the cruise bubble has to be used? I don't think so though. Let's see.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. Hammer, I get it.
Alright, let's see. At the very least, let's smash that up. I'm sick of that getting in my way. And,
I've
Okay, so their robot cannons are destroyed. But I don't know how else to get over there. That's the thing. So, their stuff is down. See, this is why I actively encourage, on my stream, mind you, not on anyone else's stream, if they don't like it, but, oh, okay, I think I maybe found a way. But this is why, this is why I don't mind backseating in my streams, just because I'm like, I don't like it when this stuff happens in games. I'm much happier if I know what I'm doing. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on now. Alright, there we go. That's that down. Let's head on over here. We'll come back to this at a later date. I want to hit this up first. Because I'm pretty certain there's another spatula up here. Right? Oh no, I have to go down there. Which now I can finally reach. And then from here, then I go over to... Right? Oh no, 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 I think this is... No, this is correct, because then this takes me up here. From here, I can get... Oh no, I looped around. I could have sworn, okay, so there is definitely... I know that one of the spatulas is up at the top of this ship. But I'm trying to figure out how to get back up there, and I'm like at a loss. The thinking would be that it is something to do... like climbing up here. But that's not what I'm seeing. Okay, whoops. Mind you, I only got up there because I was cheesing some bits of the level. Like, I don't know how else you get up there without cheesing it a little bit, so... Because there's definitely a spatula up there. I can see its little halo reflection. And on that, nope. Alright. From here... Oh, it's this, isn't it? Yeah, it is. There we go. That was it. I was overthinking it again. Alright, got that. So now we're in essentially endgame stuff as far as I know, right? Because... Yep. I know what's left. Because that's the final one of those cannons. All cannons ready to fire. Let's nab the spatula first. 3/4 of the way there. And if I was trying to go for all the socks and things, I'm certain it would be more than that. But, we'll get there when we get there. I need all the shiny objects for SpongeBob's Dream anyway.
We did it! We got your ship back and defeated the robots!
Nice.
You did. But now that I look at it, I think I'll keep this golden spatula. It's so nice and shiny. It reminds me of my first buried treasure.
But what about our deal?
Well, I'm glad that that no longer looks satanic. Because the lighting effect in the original looks awful in that shot.
Back in 1873, what a prize, I tell you, nothing beats creamy hand-churned butter.
Wait just a cotton-picking minute, Butter Boy. We did all that stuff, and you're backing out like a sea weasel.
Sea weasel?
Yeah.
Them's fighting words. If you want this,
Hey you, let's fight! Them's fighting words. It's one of the best jokes The Simpsons ever did. That I think of that often. What? Don't tell me what to do! Phase 1, lasso the tail. For one thing, it's obvious what you're supposed to do. But don't tell me what to do. Because this wasn't hard when Rob played it. It was hard for him in so much that he was like, I got these crisscross eyes to worry about, but like, keep hurting the ghost. Why are they telling me what to do? That is like such a relic of now. That's like what now does. I mean, I'm not one to be like, oh, back when games tried, but like, part of the difficulty was that you had to figure out what the fuck you were supposed to do. You know? I mean, I recognize, okay, but then I recognize too that stuff like that is why I don't like a lot of NES games, because they don't explain shit, so. I recognize my hypocrisy there, so I'm gonna drop it at that. But also, like, come on. The only reason why I'm, like, mad is because, like, I've played this game before. But honestly, like, the Dutchman boss fight, not hard. Because all he ever does is just crisscross his eyes like that. And it's a very easy pattern to evade. Because then he's gonna do this, and then we just lasso him up, like that. Not hard to dodge. It is literally, this is actually kind of tedious now, I must say. Because it's not hard. Alright, and there he goes, doing whatever that is. And... ooh! I like the lighting effect. And the soundtrack is a bit Sympathy for the Devil.
Oh, it looks like my ship. It's even got all the little mold that flies. How thoughtful.
Oh, that's sweet.
All right, you little rapscallions. Here's the golden spatula.
You know, that'll only be worth something until it pops. So, I guess be careful of that, Flying Dutchman. I think you kind of stupidly shafted yourself on that deal. Alright, well that is everything from the Dutchman's level. So, with that in mind, all we've got left now is SpongeBob's Dream and then the final boss. So, I'm pretty gosh darn satisfied, I might say. And you can just stop the shenanigans you're up to.
Messing with Texas.
That's for messing with Texas. This line means nothing, but that's for messing with it. Alright, so yeah, if I wanted to go get the sock, I would go fiddle around with the notches there, but as I've said, we're not here to get 100%, we're here to just play through the game. And that's what we've been doing very expediently, I must say, especially now. Alright, let's see how they transition here. Feeling sleepy. Oh, there's not a music cue for this. Oh, that's disappointing. Whoa!
Can be found in this subaquatic
Whoa! They like totally redid this level.
Dream bubbles.
I mean, those
I'm
are.
surrounded by dream bubbles. I wonder what that means. Gary, what are you doing here? Oh, so I'm dreaming. Well, then first thing I'm gonna do is dream myself up a mustache. Thanks, Gary. It does make me look more rugged, doesn't it?
It's barely on his face.
More tasks? Well, I could use more golden spatulas, but where should I start? You mean each dream bubble has a golden spatula in it? I'm ready! Yes, Gary, I'll be careful.
Of course, it's just your subconscious, though, SpongeBob. So, one thing that I should address immediately. In the original version of this game, all those bubbles there are just them T-posing. It's just T-posing models. And here they're actually, like, doing stuff. That's awesome. Like, that is such a, like, yeah, we could actually get crazier with this. And also there's, like, a lighting effect that they got going, which is, like, really, really cool. Like, you can see here they got the whole, like, instead of that, like, sort of generic yellow tiki pattern thing they had going, this one is now, like, actually looks dreamlike, which is awesome. So I gotta give credit where credit's due. Now this is the most challenging level. It's the one with the most like intense platforming stuff. Now I'm wondering if they fixed the wonky hit detection from the spatula that you get on the left here, because if anyone who's watching remembers the original playthrough, I went through this whole diatribe of trying to reach that one spatula over there with the beach ball, only to find out that I didn't even have to do that because I can just jump up and grab it. So let's see.
Nothing like the smell of bubbles in the
Whoop.
morning. Smells like victory.
Let us just see what we can do. Is this... Nope, you have to actually use it this time. So come on, come on, come on down here, buddy. Buddy ball. Ah, okay. Alright, so now they did fix that. They moved the spatula up a bit more, so that way you actually have to use the beach ball. Cause that, honestly, like, all of the issues that came up in my playthrough of this game, like, they fixed for the most part. So, like, it honestly, I'm not even joking when a part of me wonders if, like, they watched that playthrough. Because I know that, like, the Battle for Bikini Bottom playthrough was one of the more popular Let's Play things I did. Whoops! But I can't say for certain. I don't want to give myself the inflated ego. But, like, everything that we talked about was, like, addressed, so... That really is amusing to me. At least, like, endgame stuff, mainly. I gotta say, I superbly prefer the design aesthetic of this version of the level to the other one. Nope, 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 let me live, let me live! Oh, am I dead already? Oh, yes! That's the answer to that. I'm quite dead already. Whoop. They punctured my balloon. Don't like that at all. Alright, there's that. Alrighty. Whoop. Gotta wait for that to cycle back around. On over. Whoop. I got this. Nice. Okay. Woo. Alrighty. No, don't fall off. Don't fall off. No! Okay. Well, at least that happened early enough that I can just recover that. That's good. Alright. Rip-a-doo. Okay, hang on. What are the mechanics of this thing? Whatever they aren't the best. I don't know how they rearranged the ball physics, but they did. Whoop! I knocked that off and I didn't want to do that, so. Not time to knock anything off yet. Woo! Okay, woo. Hey, whoa, now you got a topsy-turvy spin on you. Come back. Okay. Well, now this is challenging again. It was accidentally unchallenging first time around, but now there's a little bit more of a difficulty curve. Alright, come on now. Come on. Oh, that should have counted. Come on. Alright. This has got to be pristine. I can sense it. Alright. Let's go. Come on now. Don't be like that to me. I just got this paused over here. It's gonna make its way. I can outrun it, that's the thing. It's not even running like a beach ball, it's running like a metal tanker or something. Ah! Oh, that's gonna be so freaking precise. I wonder if I have to do that. Like if I have to stand on it and then do the Viking helmet move to reach it. Because like they fixed that issue with the hitbox, but like now it's like crazy high up there. So I don't know. It's like they did fix one thing. Yeah. Figured out. All right. In retrospect, I should have just walked back around, but whatever. I've made my peace. I decided I wanted to do it this way, and that's how I'm doing it. Okay, this. Alright, I should have enough shiny objects to pay for all of the other levels, but we shall see. Yeah, if they're only 1,000, yeah, I should be fine.
Oh, sparkly.
Alright, pal. Alright, off that goes. Off they go.
Just met the Sponginator.
Alright, here we go. Sandy's dream. Rob's greatest friend.
Wow, your dream is massive.
Everything in Texas is big, even dreams.
Then you're just the right person to reach the spatula on top of that golden acorn.
Mm-hmm.
My dream, my rules. I'll get that spatula faster than a Texas jackrabbit crossing a 4-lane highway.
Alright, alright, alright.
Lion squirrel coming through. Surprising everyone.
That took some masterful technique. Okay. Here we go. This should be 10 times easier now that the slide has some traction to it. I'm excited to see the cow design. Ooh, man. You know, I wasn't expecting the manure to look that detailed, and yet here we are. The manure is looking quite detailed. That is some 4K manure right there. Again, wasn't expecting it to be like that, but yet here we are. There we go.
Who puts challenges in their own dreams?
Squirrels, we're tough like that.
Mm.
Oh, you'll need to be real tough to make this series of swings.
I could do it in my sleep.
You are asleep.
As I said, in my sleep.
Well, there's a golden spatula out there for you if you make it far enough.
I'll do it so fast, it'll make your head spin faster than a horny toad on a merry-go-round.
I maintain, I don't understand.
Just dream normal dreams of world domination.
I don't know. I think you're, as I said in the original Let's Play thing, there's a whole conversation to be had here about what this means for the statement of the unconscious and why Sandy is able to... Whoa! Okay, I'm sorry, but I need to address this too. That bottom doesn't need... That... Okay. I need to talk about this because this is important. Now, in the original game, that bottom there was like a really low-res JPEG of what looked like a Google Earth satellite image of just like a green farmland. Now, it's three-dimensional. That doesn't even need to be three-dimensional, and yet you fall down there and you can actually see like the canyons and the valleys like rising up and gaining like depth to them. That's incredible, because that is attention to detail. So I'm giving them that. That right there does impress me. You know, let it not be said that I'm, you know, not generous with compliments when I find them necessary, because that is worthy of praise. Like, that is not required. They could have just had that go off into the endless abyss, and instead they like actually rendered a whole mountain range. Like they rendered a whole Texas mountain range at the bottom of the map. That is incredible. Not that I like, and mind you, I'm not certain if Texas has mountains because it's in like the desert south, but I think it does. I don't know. I haven't really been to Texas. I don't travel around there often. I have no reason to. I'm gonna do that. And this is more readily defined as an oil slick. Okay. It's very multicolored oil slick. Whoa. Okay. Alright. So now that's that down. I think if we tried going around there, we could get a sock, but like I said, I'm not bothering with that. Woo! Alright, back to the slide. Back to the slide to end all slides. Alright, that's cycling back around. Don't want to do that. This is 10 times easier now that there's actual like traction to the steering. Like it's identifiable now, like where you're supposed to go and how you're supposed to steer it. Like this is controllable, which is a great improvement upon the old one that wasn't that. Okay. And there's that, which is off camera, but this is gonna lead us to the sock. Whoops.
Toasted Tiki Texas style.
It's Toasted Tiki Texas style.
Feeling refreshed.
Oh, there's the cows. I wonder if I can get a good look at their models. Oh, well now the cow pies are purple. But whoop, 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 whoop. That's on me. I was too busy staring at the new cow models.
This one's for Texas.
Oh, I bet it is. Well, I already got the sock anyway. Whoop. They're a bit slow to the draw on the pies there. And again, I feel like showing me where they're gonna land kind of takes some of the challenge out of it. No, I want to go down there. There's a sock to collect. And I intend to collect. Alright.
Okay, that's better.
That is a nice cow design, I must say. I'm proud of him. Alright, so here's the ever circling Tormentor. This is the... I can't play this now without thinking of Rob just constantly, like, purgatory spiraling around and around and around, just falling down all the time. Like, that just makes me laugh. Oh man, it's so easy now too. I'm in space! Alright, here we go. Shit in space! Take the wheel, Jesus, we're going to the cosmos. Alright. And oof, off we go. Honestly, the rest of this is just a cakewalk as far as I recall. Yeah. Ah! Okay, well, when I'm not getting thrown off the course, it's a cakewalk. Whoa, whoa, wah! Nice. You wait. I was gonna be like, wait a second. Oh, am I trapped? Oh no. Oh no, the box isn't open on the other end. Oh crap, I'm trapped. Oh no. Oh. Oh, how do I get out of here? Oh, what do I do now? I guess I just gotta kill myself, don't I? Back down to ground. Paramedic. Are we gonna be launched back to the... Oh, please tell me. Oh my god. They built in a feature where you can soft lock the game. Oh no. Oh crap. Okay. Guess I gotta do that. Whoops. Yeah. Okay, now that... Yeah. Wow. Holy cow. That blew my mind. I'm like, wow. Lord almighty. There goes that. Did not think that was possible, and yet, there we are. Oof. Just soft locked the game right there. Alright, where's next? It's, who's next on the docket? It's Mr. Krabs, isn't it? No, his thing is a load of nonsense. Whoop, well, okay. Oh, no. Oh, that shouldn't have counted, but it did. Oh, it's Squidward. Oh, I can make that. Yeah! Always enjoyable when it happens good. It's so nice when it happens good. Alright. That's Squidward's dream. His is the platforming on musical notes bit with some of the most impossible jumps.
Cover your ears.
Mr. Krabs? What are you doing in Squidward's dream?
I mean, Squidward's in your dream.
Hard time, boy. Or at least it feels like it. Do you think you can make it across this sheet of music to the golden spatula on Squidward's big nose?
Don't worry, Mr. Krabs. I'll end this challenge on a high note.
Good luck, boy. When you get there, try to wake him up. I'm running out of aspirin.
Well, again, the ultimate question here is why are each of you in each other's dreams? What is the statement on the subconscious mind that is being asked by this level? It always amuses me slightly that, like, it's not that people dislike clarinet music or classical music or jazz or whatever it is that Squidward tries to throw onto people. It's that he's bad at it. Like, he's not a good musician. You know, and here's the thing, even if he was in a group of people, which we have seen him in before, he plays in the wrong key. Like, if you really go back and rewatch that, I think we're seeing the return of the shenanigans. But as I was saying, if you go back and rewatch like the episode where Squidward like goes and plays with all of the squids in that like neighborhood suburb thing, whatever, like he's like playing in a different key, and it's like I don't know, he's very showboaty. Like he would not work well in a band context, you know, like. Because his whole thing is like, okay, he's star of show, he's got to be everything. I know I'm discussing things that people already recognize about Squidward, but just like, some of those things, like, I'm just having this revelation now that, like, even if he was, you know, even if he wasn't the punchline of the joke in the show, he's not that good a musician. Because he's just, like, so, you know, he's such a showboat of a, like, player. That it causes, you know, like he wouldn't be good. He wouldn't have the humility to not immediately like just go like, where's my solo that goes on for 20 minutes, you know? You know, he's one of those like, oh, listen and impressive that I can play this one instrument and just noodle on it for like half an hour. And it's like, you know, with Squidward, it's a double hitter because A, no, it's not impressive because he isn't a good performer. Like, he doesn't have a very good sense of pitch and stuff. But, alright, I gotta figure out the right timing of this. Whoop! Come back!
Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob!
If they really wanted to make a deep cut reference, they would have said, go SpongeBob, go Self. Because that would have been straight from the pilot. Alright, whoop, whoop, boop, boop. No! You threw me off my rhythm. Alright, that's gonna float away. Let's be bold. Take chances. Alright, there we go. I never had that much of an issue with this level as other people do. Oh, those are some bad lips. Oh no. I don't know why they rendered it like that, but God, that just looked nasty. I'm not a fan of that whatsoever. Oof. No, no, no. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No, get that away from me. Woo! Okay. Well, yeah, that. Okay, they fixed the clipping thing that happened with that gate. Yeah, I never had that much of an issue with Squidward's Dream. It just is like there's a couple of tricky jumps in it, but like, it's very easy to recover from. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoops, okay. Nope. See, the thing is that it still does that thing that I'm not a fan of with the cruise bubble, where its direction is directly impacted by the where you're facing on the camera. Alright. Come on, alright.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
Oh, yes? There we go.
Cha-ching!
They fixed the clipping. Alright, Mr. Krabs' Dream. This one is kinda not fun.
Squidward, this is amazing.
Amazingly awful, you mean?
Hello.
Mr. Krabs is dreaming of the Krusty Krab.
And his money.
What a surprise. I can't escape work anywhere.
Whoa! Lunch rush! I better grab my hat and...
Forget the hat. Get that spatula and get us out of here.
It's like a shiny golden toothpick that holds together the bun of...
We don't have time for this.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think they switched up the exploit now, that you can't do it the way we were doing it before. Alright, so this is gonna be still just as difficult as before. Ah! Okay. This is gonna be tricky, admittedly. Alright.
Fresh like a spring
Let's see if I can't work around this.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I think this exploit still is working, because, I mean, I'm doing what I need to do. I don't have a lot of health on me, that's the trick. And I can't hit that bun, so... Just keeps hitting a wall of psychic energy. Here, I'll get on you.
Coming at ya!
Headshot. Alright, come on. Is it? Yeah, there we go.
Error in triplicate! I feel like a new sponge.
So they are going to be able to hit from over there. Nope. Alright. Nope. Not risking it, not taking the chance. Okay. I just need some tomato. Because the other robots will be easy. There's no more big boys coming out. If I just take out this person here. Alright. I think then, if I'm bold... Alright. There. Now I just need to get up here. Get myself a little bit of extra health.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Alright, there goes that. And that just leaves this little trio of pals here.
Too pretty. Can't take it.
I wonder if they do the holiday fire still. Because I know that was a feature in the original. Where they would like... change the color of the fire they were spewing out depending on what the day of the year was. Alright. There we go. Whew. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Alright. And that is that for Mr. Krabs' dream. Which means all that leaves us with is Patrick. Whoop. Well, I mean, you might as well. You said. Now, it's to my understanding that the abandoned Patrick level is still not in this game, which is disappointing because that would have been cool. They were boasting when they sold this game. They were like, "Oh yeah, we got cut content in here, like things that didn't have space or room to make it into the original. They're gonna be making a comeback now," and it was like, oh, awesome. Because, you know, like, as the Crash Rehydrated, not the Crash Reignited trilogy showed, or Spyro Reignited, like all those like remastered trilogies of PlayStation games, I think showed us, I would hope they showed us that there is actually a bit of a market for putting in deleted early content from levels like back into a game. All right, let's head to Patrick's game. But and they were gonna do a bigger thing for Patrick, but it's just this.
Give it here.
Not so fast, SpongeBob. You'll have to pass my test before you get this golden spatula.
Very well, sir. Challenge accepted.
Very well. Your challenge is to find the golden spatula.
You're holding it.
You did it! Now here is your reward.
I mean, that's funny, but like, if I had the option, I would have liked to have done another level. They touted the idea they were gonna do more deleted stuff, and it was just the multiplayer, and I'm not hearing good things about it. So, I do like the little sunken place kind of thing here. Now we're in the sunken place, surrounded by the cosmos. Okay, I guess Patrick's mind would be the sunken place, wouldn't it be? All right, and I think that is it for SpongeBob's Dream, is it not? Oh, we just gotta get the last one over here. Well, whatever. Come on, there we go. Right, we are pretty much done with this game. This is the last main level, and then after this it's just the chum bucket and the final boss. So yeah, I think we're gonna do it. I was not expecting to play through the whole game in one stream, and yet here I am playing through the whole game in one stream, and I'm pretty pleased with how this has gone down. I think, though, before we hit up the chum bucket, I'm going to take one more quick break just to get another drink and take a little bit of a breather. And then when we come back, we will be finally wrapping up this game. So I will be right back in just a second. So stay tuned. Hello, hello again. Alright, got myself a drink.
It shines.
Let's wrap this up. So, I'm hoping...
They serve food here, yes.
Flash! Authorities have confirmed that the robots running amok
Real
in
Flash.
Bikini Bottom are indeed coming from the chum bucket. Yes, right where you're standing.
Okay, so that awkward pause is still there.
And best known for the creation of robots whose sole purpose is to cause mayhem and destruction, has denied any involvement. And then stomp on your children! And stomp on your children's children!
Well, oh well. Just out of curiosity, does this injure me? Yep. What if I do it again? Yep, it kills me. Alright.
As long as these pants are square and this sponge is Bob, I will not let Bikini Bottom down. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love. Ow!
There's the one line we didn't get to hear before. Alright, so final golden spatula that counts for Bikini Bottom is in here. Little alcove. Now, it looks to me as if... So, we made a point last time of being like, hey, if we look in the walls, we can see the boss area. And then we tilted the camera over here and went, oops, but then the texture ends. I see they solved it by just not putting that in there. Oh, well. Oh, I didn't do the Patrick sock. Oh, whatever. Like I said, I was not going to be 100%ing anyway.
That's the most hideous thing I've ever seen!
Wait, that hideous thing looks like me!
I always knew SpongeBob would be the death of me.
Probably.
Been jelly beans? A robot SpongeBob.
There's definitely something funny going on here. And I don't mean you. Something else funny. Plankton! You're behind all this, aren't you?
He knew that.
Yes, it was me all the time. Behold, the Duplicatotron. I registered the name, so don't even think of ripping me off. With this, I can make a robot copy of anyone. I was going to make an army of loyal robots that would obey my every command.
But they're running amok!
I forgot to set the switch to obey Plankton.
Which is a dumb piece of exposition.
What's wrong now? It should be working. It is working. They're obeying me. I knew I shouldn't have made a copy of myself, but I'm just so cute. You've interfered with my plans for the last time. SpongeBob, meet SpongeBob.
Hi, how do you do? Allow me to introduce my friends, Patrick, Sandy.
Squidward's breaking down in the background there. Okay, so this boss fight is notoriously difficult. Let's see if it's been improved.
SpongeBob. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Suck it to him, SpongeBob.
That is the goal.
And the robot is down.
Just fired me already. There.
SpongeBob to mission control. The launch is a go.
Ooh, close encounters of the painful kind. That's the ticket. Ow! I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
I didn't get injured though, fish. Ooh.
That was a doozy. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
Yep.
Suck
Look.
it to him, SpongeBob. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
You need to shut up. You're not stopped talking once.
I can't watch. Okay, maybe just a little. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. That's the ticket.
There we go.
And the robot is down.
And that one's down too.
Oh, the humanity! Or should I say the fishanity?
I feel like a new
The
sponge.
humanity, or should I
Fresh
say
like a
the
spring breeze.
fishanity? That does it, SpongeBob.
Please stop talking, please. I beg of you.
Ow! I guess SpongeBob
What do you
won't be winning that way. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight. Ow! I guess SpongeBob won't be
Oh my god. No. That is busted. No. Please.
or should I say the fishanity?
You shouldn't. Stop. Oh my god. Stop saying that. No. Jesus. Oh, you gotta stop that. That is obnoxious. Holy mackerel.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
The robot's just too big for a direct attack like that.
No, not really.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
Come on. There we go.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
He's gonna say that 7 times. I can sense it. This match is just about over. This match is just about over. This match is just about over. Like, they really... They went a bit overboard there on the voice clips.
Fresh like a spring
I guess
breeze.
SpongeBob won't be winning that way.
Would you?
That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
Why? Why did they do it like this? That's nuts. That's nuts. Why did they set it like that?
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
Come on.
The robot's just too big for a direct attack like that. Suck
There we go.
thumb, SpongeBob.
It's just that one left. I always thought that the fact that him saying karate is an attack is always very obtuse. Like, when words legitimately hurt. Alright.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
Yep, just gotta aim it. There we go. Please stop talking. I think they cut out the anchor arms bit, didn't they? Or are we actually fighting the anchor arms? No, we're not.
Did he say married?
I'll repair you, baby.
Mm.
No, Patrick. I think the robot is getting bigger.
SpongeBob, he just flew into your head.
Well, then I'm going to follow him into my head. I mean, into my robot version's head, which is like my head, but bigger and more metallic.
Will you go already?
Okay.
Here I come, robot plankton.
This is just getting too weird for me.
Ghost Rex 15, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that you're coming in like right at the tail end of everything that's happening, but that's how it be. Okay. So I'm definitely gonna die here, but that's okay because it's gonna end up resetting anyway. Where is? Oh, there you are. Hi, buddy, old pal. Pop. I mean, unless he starts doing those maneuvers again like he did last time I played this game, where it's like I'm just about to hit him and then he's like, hoo, but woo, it's swerve over here. Then like this should not be as tricky. I mean, this was hard first go around, but not in like the, you know, actual hard way. Oh, whoop. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Like I knew that was gonna happen. Cause like I had 1 hit point left. This feels substantially easier than, oh, can I do this? What?
It's your birthday.
Then why were those there? A lot of false promises around here. Hey, away with you. Alright, and then I'm gonna try to knock this out of the park. There we go with that. Whoop! Alright, there we go with that as well. And there's you. This is noticeably easier. Which, and by easier, I mean, this is probably what the intended difficulty was supposed to be, but the original game, like, had such slippery controls that it just was hard to do. Alright. So there's that. Oh man, I gotta aim the bowling ball again, don't I? Alright, come on now. Give it that oomph. Oh, there it goes. Alright, and then you're returning for another encore. Alright, there we go with that. And away you fly. This is not the endeavor it was first time around. But again, that's because the controls were tighter. Oh, whoop. Gotta handle that first. Ah! Get out of that halfway. No, okay, the timing's not fantastic here. I'm gonna wait for that to come out and then that to come out. Now, take care of this first. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Whoop. Okay. You throw your bullet out there, okay, and then just boom. Okay, there. I don't think there's another one that you threw. All right. Okay. Ah. Yeah. See, now we're getting into these maneuvers again. All right. It's not as slippery as before. I mean, both SpongeBob and Plankton. All right. All right. Come on. There it is. Oh, large distance. Okay, here we are at the finishing stretch. Again, this was tricky the first time around because Plankton liked to... Oh, he's sticking around for more. No, he's not. Wow, this flew by. I think that when I did this on the first playthrough, this took like an hour. I think it took over an hour, actually. And now it's like... I don't know. Probably like 10 minutes. Alright, do this. Alright, I think this is the next. I think this is the last one over here. Yeah, this is the last one. Whoops, that was done with me, but oh well. Oh shoot. Just don't get hit another time. Oh, alright. Now, get this in. Because I don't want to do the whole shebang all over again. Yeah! Game beaten, baby! Woo! I was not expecting to do this all in one go, and yet this is what has happened. And that's cool, man. I was not expecting to do this whole game in one stream. And yet, I've done this whole game in one stream. And again, I'm not going to bother with the 100%. A, because I already 100%ed this game before, and B, because the only 100% reward is they do the SpongeBob song.
All my plans ruined. That does it. I'm becoming a lawyer.
Oh, God.
I still have lots of robots all over Bikini Bottom. I'll summon them all, and then we'll see. Uh-oh. I'll destroy you. You'll destroy me. I'll destroy you. I'll destroy you twice as hard. Oh, yeah? I'll destroy you plus one. Well, I'll destroy you plus infinity. Shut up, you stupid robot. Who are you calling stupid? I went to community college, you oversized coffee grinder. Oh, yeah? I'll show you. Come here and fight like a mono.
Well, Plankton, I hope you learned your lesson.
Oh, I certainly did. Next time I'll get it right. Ouch! We won! Who wants to get ice cream?
I do! I do!
And then they just kind of hang around there.
I remind you all that there are still robots out there making a mess of Bikini Bottom.
Sandy is right.
Well, I thought she was a squirrel.
I'm being punished. I don't know for what, but I'm being punished.
There's still work to be done out there. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy wouldn't stop, and neither will I. We can't rest until Bikini Bottom.
They do that even if you do 100%. Which is kind of BS, but whatever. Alright. Did the credits sequence have the SpongeBall arena again? Or yeah, they do.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
Yes, I am. So, much in the same way I did with the original Let's Play I did of the first game, let's talk about the Rehydrated version and what it does right and what it does wrong. This is not a remake. Rehydrated is a good term for it. This is one of those, what I call remasters. Not in the port sense either, in like, they rebuilt things at least, or they gave it a new coat of paint, or polish, I guess, a new coat of varnish, which is what we were saying we wanted them to do. Like, that was the big thing when we did the first playthrough of this game, me and Nick and Rob. The words we said, well, I mean, Rob was incredibly angry and vitriolic, but between me and Nick, the consensus was it needed polish, and the game now has polish. And I do think it is improved as a game because of that. I certainly think that now there are a large number of mechanics in this game which are meant to work a certain way and now do what they're supposed to do. Like, that's just simply my thoughts on it. I think now, after a long while, this game is doing what it always wanted to do, but lacked the ability to do so. That said, it's not perfect still. And you know, what I'm seeing here from, like, sort of the critical reviews, the contemporary critical reviews of the Rehydrated version. I can't speak on what critical reviews were of the first Battle for Bikini Bottom because I didn't look at game reviews when I was 8 because I didn't care. It was a SpongeBob game and that was fine. What I would say is that a lot of people are commenting on, well, you know, okay, so it's acceptable for, like, a licensed game, but it doesn't make it good. And, you know, the thing is that that's not wrong. I don't think that's an unfair criticism. Because good for a licensed game, the bar is low. Because there's so much stuff with what goes into making licensed video games, what goes into protection of the copyright, intellectual property, how soon normally these companies like want the product out there. Because make no mistake, right? Like, maybe the first version of this game was a like sort of passion project on Heavy Iron's part, though I don't really think it was. But maybe it was. But whatever like passion was in the first one, maybe it went into this. I'm gonna drop that conversation right now because I don't like there's too much speculation there for me to feel comfortable with talking about it. I can't be the judge of whether or not developers are passionate about a thing or not. What I will say is that at the end of the day, whether or not here's the original point I was going to make, and I can say this. At the end of the day, whether or not these games are passion projects and people really, really want to make a fantastic, dedicated 3D action platformer with the SpongeBob license, even with the most like artistically dedicated people at the helm, there's going to just be, by its very nature of how it's handled, a little bit of, corporatized, like, hey, just get this out by our quota. Which is why people have been talking about how there's some bits here in the game that still lack polish. And I agree. There's still a distinct lack of polish in certain areas. There's still some bits that like could have been tightened up a little bit here and there. There's word that I'm hearing that the reason why this game got put out like the way it did was because of Nickelodeon wanting to rush out a piece of SpongeBob media in time for the spit in the face to Steven Hillenburg that is Camp Coral that they're working on, and because the third SpongeBob movie was going to be the backdoor pilot for that, and then it got delayed because of COVID, they kind of were rushing it out to meet that deadline, and now it's, they could have just done it the original way or whatever. The basic gist of what I'm trying to say here is that the game, I don't think, with a rehydrated version of a game, inevitably, the question is going to be, is it better or worse than the original? Does this supersede the original game in any like sort of significant way, or is this like worse than it? And I think it's half and half. I honestly think that from what I have played of this so far, and I've played pretty much through the whole game. Like, the only thing that would be left for me to do would be just to get, like, say, a scattered spatula here and there that I couldn't get, or go back and do the, the socks. But the key with this whole thing is really, at the end of the day, I will maintain, I don't think this game is better than the original, but I don't think it's worse than the original either. I think it is literally on equal level playing field, because there is a hefty amount of stuff that the original does fantastic that this game falters with. And by that very nature, there's a lot of stuff that this game, the original, does really poorly, and this game fixes. And it's an odd scenario we find ourselves in with this game, because, as I said before, it's like for every thing they fixed, there's something they broke as well. In the easiest way, the most egregious example I would say would be that the physics mechanics, which played a pretty vital role in how some characters play, those got kind of donked a little bit. Just a tad. Like, say, Sandy, for instance. one of the best playable characters in the original game because of her lasso and because of her hover ability and because of her being able to swing around on this and that and this and that. Not particularly that fun to play because a lot of the momentum stuff from her gameplay got kind of ruined by how they re-engineered the physics in this game. There's also things that they did not improve from the original, which would have been nice, like say the audio mixing, or the fact that Clancy Brown didn't get called in to do Mr. Krabs. Like I said before, that it was like, okay, when they were going to rehydrate this game, it was like, okay, well, the two voice actors who weren't in the original were Ernest Borgnine and Clancy Brown. Those were the only two who weren't in it. And you couldn't recast Mermaid Man. You couldn't fix that with Ernest Borgnine, because Ernest Borgnine had already passed away long before they started work on this. And even Tim Conway passed away while they were working on it too. So, like, both Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy have since passed on. So it was like one of those things like, okay, well, they can't fix Mermaid Man, but like Clancy Brown is still around, and Clancy Brown has done a lot of voice work for games. He did that like David Cage thing. He did mocap for that, and so I was just like, there's things where it's like, okay, well, like, it's understandable if you can't fix, like, say, Mermaid Man's voice, but like, you should have fixed like Mr. Krabs. Give that to Clancy Brown. But then there's stuff that was like really like presentationally was not very fantastic that then got fixed up, and I don't know. It's hard for me to get really too in depth and like profound about it without like someone helping like put my words into coherent thought. At the end of the day, what I'll say is that, like I said before, there is an equal amount of stuff that this game fixed, broke, and did not fix. And that, in the end, as far as I'm concerned, puts it on equal level with the original game. It is, once again, another 8 out of 10. Now, whether or not that means it's worth picking up if you already have the original, I can't say for certain. That comes down to your own subjectivity. I know the original now would be hard to play because unless you have it, you know, running on emulation, like, you'd have to be pulling out either your GameCube or your PS2 or your Xbox. And, you know, that's the thing. I've always said that, like, you know, with me being who I am, which is a great connoisseur of things which are considered retro, and I put that in quotes because it's just like, you know, I've never liked that thing of this is old. It's just like, this is just whatever it is. But like older legacy video game content, because it dates the fastest and because it requires special tools to play, I'd say if you want to play a version of the game that you maybe grew up with and you either don't have access to it anymore or your technology hardware that you would need to play the original doesn't work anymore, this is fine. Like, this is absolutely fine to pick up, and I would not blame you for doing so. And if, say, for instance, you already own the game from before and you just want to try out, see if everything that you loved got even better, I'd say probably don't buy it, just because, like, in the end, functionally, it's essentially the same game. It's got a little bit of a coat of varnish on it, but it's still, for the most part, functionally the same exact game that you grew up playing, and they haven't changed anything. And you could pop this in, or you could pop in the original, and it would be practically the same thing. And for those who've never played the game before and want to give it a try out, like I said in the original Let's Play I did, feel free, go ahead. If you're a SpongeBob fan, you're definitely going to love it. If you're more into a dynamic, in-depth 3D platformer a la Banjo-Kazooie or Mario 64, I would say probably pick up those games instead, or like get Odyssey or whatever. Like, the bar has been set so high now for what 3D platformers are and what they can be that, you know, I think I said this in the original videos, but like, this game comes up short now because there's just so much that the genre has improved upon over the years. But like, still, for the most part, it's a solid experience. So, in the end, that is all I will say about that. So, I'm going to go to face cam here. Just gonna swap over to face cam and say thank you all so much for tuning in. Whoever tuned in, whoever was here sporadically, whoever followed, I appreciate it greatly. I'm hoping now that I have this new PC rig, I will be able to do more live streams on a more regular basis, semi-regular, because you know, I work a job now, and it's a pretty intensive job. I work it like pretty much 7 hours a day, and I'm trying to also find another job as well that I can work remotely from home, so I don't end up putting myself at risk of COVID. At the moment, like I said, I want to get back. The big things I want to do getting back into live streams is to do more of the stuff that I was doing before I went on this sort of break hiatus from streaming. So like more Ratchet and Clank, more Sly Cooper, more Mario games, more Tetris 99, more Animal Crossing, more stuff like that. Stuff that like I really enjoy playing. Now at the moment I can't really do that because I have this issue with my capture card that I'm running on, that I'm trying to upgrade to. That it's not letting me capture console footage, and that's a major problem. Now, at the moment, I can still do Steam stuff, which is a new development because I wasn't really doing a lot of PC stuff before, but now I can. So, if anyone has any suggestions for PC games they'd like to see me play, feel free to put those in the suggestion box below the stream or in the info tab if you're on mobile. We're gonna wind down because I've been going now for like 8 or 9 hours. It's been a long stream, but that's a-okay with me. I'm glad I did this. I'm shocked that I did this all in one go. I wasn't expecting to do it all in one go, and yet I did. And yeah, so I don't know at the moment. I need to really figure out what my new schedule is going to be. I need to get something solidified with the jobs that I work before I really dedicate myself to going like, yes, I'm going to be doing like this day, this time, every week. I need a little bit more structure before I can really say like, yeah, this is the new stream schedule. At the moment, I would say weekends are most likely. And just because those are the days where I'm not going to be doing like my big time job. The job I'm doing right now is very like intensive emotionally. It's like very emotionally taxing in a way. It's not like physically exhausting, but just emotionally and mentally it like takes a lot out of me. And I don't want to like go from that into doing a stream. Like I know already that like if I try to balance out the job I'm working with stream stuff, like by the time I'm home from work, like it'll be just like I just want to sleep, you know? Like I just want to go to bed and stay in bed for the rest of the day. So at the moment, like I'm gonna say probably the weekends are the most likely days I'm going to be doing live streams. Probably Saturdays, maybe Sunday. I don't know what the plan is for the next stream yet. This was something I knew I wanted to do for ages. That I wanted the new PC built, and when I build the new PC, I wanted to transfer. I wanted the first game I'd do to be Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. I knew I was gonna stream it anyway, like for ages and ages and ages. So, we'll see what happens. But at the moment, I am going to rest my throat and call it an evening. I don't know if I'm gonna bother rating anyone because it doesn't look like we got a lot of active viewers in chat. It's just, I mean, we got some people in chat from what I'm seeing on the list here, but like no one that's active. So I don't know if I'm gonna bother with the raid. I think I'm just going to probably call it here and say that is it. So anyways, what? Not what I wanted to press. Alright, so yeah, that's it. Alright, so thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you next time, whenever that is. But until then, bye-bye. So long.